What up? Doing a little line test before we get going.
When it's 5 years of high-fi pollution, I guess it's about time for a brand new evolution.
Here, let's check out this next track. It's from the Wizards of Ooze. Found him not long ago.
It's just a minor indication from my imagination. Feel it, it's coming down on me. Yeah, Ooh, kick it out. I'm tripping. Ooh, step aside 'cause I'm tripping. I'm flipping. Flipping. Oh. Ooh, drains me till I'm empty. And it shows me I ain't gonna get there. I ain't gonna get there. Let me tell ya, it's getting kinda sticky. Ooh, instant shock, instant shock. It's definitely a violation. But I'm tripping. Ooh, step aside 'cause I'm tripping. I'm flipping. Ooh, yeah. Flipping. I'm in a state of shock. I'm tripping. Ooh, step aside 'cause I'm tripping. I'm flipping. Flipping. I'm tripping. Ooh, step aside 'cause I'm tripping. I'm flipping.
Try our voice analysis here. See if we got a clear line. It seems as though that the dropouts in the live streams, well, I'll tell you, the latency that's going on between the backline, the end user product, okay, has lengthened to where there could be a good possibility that because Denise Madcow is gaslighting all of these governmental agencies, that the broadcast is probably being ran through a fusion center and added that little extra delay. That way they can listen and then, oh, yep, add in the Chinese tech right there, guys. Drop. Oh, he's talking about Denise Madcow again and Lee Pleatherman. Drop them out. Yeah, make sure you associate us together there. The Madcow in Corpus Christi. And if that's a sound, I just said what to tell you, all right? Play it out as well. There you go. That's right, ladies. Drop me out. Oh, man. Start to, man, all it's Chinese tech if you didn't grasp what I was just saying. Oh, yeah. Oh. Podcast mode. Isn't that interesting? We'll be solid during the music, but then Mr. Cox starts talking. Here, let's give this a test. Do more voice analysis. Gonna take me a minute now. Oh, they can name drop on Mr. Cox, but I can't name drop on them. Oh man. Well, that's when you go to podcast mode. Here, let's try this voice analysis. This following broadcast that I'm gonna play from 12 hours ago has been tagged. The following recording you're about to hear has been tagged on Twitter to the FBI Boston, Robert Kennedy Jr., Corpus Christi PD, U.S. Northern Command, Texas DPS South, DHS Gov, Texas AG. Oh, you're going to love these broadcasts, Texas AG. I bet he listens to him in his car going home, laughing his ass off. Ted Cruz. He probably doesn't get it, but he'll yell about shit that still really is, last year important in Congress. The Howie Carr Show. Okay, Howie, you're going to love this shit. WRKO 680. Is that one of your pedo radio stations you're covering for? There, Denise Madcow, you're maybe in with? Because the Muffin Man, that Muffin Man, he's got his fingers like he's playing a piano all over the internet, in the radio world, in the Hollywood world. You guys are still going, that guy really isn't that important. Well, if you guys would, quit buying into the muffin crypto they're trying to sell. That's just what I'm saying. They got to sue people in frivolous litigation and these bullshit things and keep people tied up that are cop watchers. We proved that yesterday. If you still think I'm doing a word salad, right, you might be lost like Lee Pleatherman. But these guys will do anything to get their muffin crypto up and running because the cockroach blankets, well, it wasn't lucrative enough. The bullshit art, trying to sell bullshit art for thousands of dollars, right? That didn't work out too well. Next, you know what? We're gonna get them busted down to where their next move is just putting out some bullshit vending machines and doing vending machine scams, right? You push the K9 for K9 button, right, for your Kit Kat, and then all of a sudden the empty roller spit nothing. Vending machine. There you go. Only let the real incriminating stuff come through and bloop out the rest, right? Thanks for joining into a Mr. Cox raid stream Thursday morning. January 12th, 11:49, different way. Oh, wait a minute. So why all this gaslighting to all these governmental agencies trying to jump in front of your narrative? That's what I see. That's what I've gathered and heard, and we got plenty of pattern to create evidence and statistics. That's how it works. You guys should have just left me doing my music streams and fishing shows. Oh, no. Miss Glittery Stalkers. Right? Make sure you white knight for Miss Glittery Stalkers there, Madcow. Here, we'll see if they let this lady's voice through.
Okay. There is no level of obscenity,
Whoa.
perversion, and disgust that is too filthy for Pavana Davis.
Oh, name dropping. See, they can name drop. Other people aren't supposed to. Sorry, Pavana. I should have this some Okay, get with me. I'll take shows down if you don't like your name said on my channel.
Not to win. I mean, the woman has absolutely no self-respect at all. Her perverted friend.
Whoa, she's talking about the internet here and the depravity of the internet. And yeah, they're trying to clean it up. But I'll tell you, this isn't the way to do it. And guys like Muffin Man, that I've read in court record, he told his buddy that he works with that he was a black ops operative. All this other shit. I can state that because I've read it in court record. Should we do a longer pause and let some things sink in?
The treasonous, anti-American cult terrorist Aaron V. Cox is just as both. I mean,
When you start calling your first responders these things, there's a major problem. I can go a million directions from here with this show. And I know it's just to get Mr. Cox to go off and start speaking in the microphone so you guys can make money from Mr. Cox raging, right? There's a reason why I went into multiple fields of training for first responder. That's what we are a country of. That's you're messing with the veterans and the other fabric of the country. And I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to keep track of things on a little bit higher of a platitude, like the weaponization of sickos. You will not hear, since she wants to say my name, bring me up, right? Call me a terrorist and shit like that. Your sickos that you guys have weaponized to try to be able to say these things and associate with, it's really evident and obvious to people on the outside that have an inkling of a clue what's going on in the real world, not in your LARPville and tagging people on Twitter. Okay, you can do it all day long. But once you start trying to bring in active duty members, veterans, and first responders to our country. Isn't that what we're a country of? So keeping track of this bullshit and trying to either get me to go away by saying these things and others to get them to shut up, especially the cop watchers. That's another vertebrae in the backbone, in my opinion, when it's done right, because it seems as though there's a wave of it happening going through the country and it's actually working, but you got the stool pigeons and the black ops operative trying to secure their pedo loot in their freaking LARP. Okay. Others are going to see it and go, oh shit, these guys are wasting money on trying to break the backbone and the fabric of the country. See it.
Girl. See you, Mandy.
He revels in the obscenity of his last name. It would be in case to that somebody's name is an English language. He enjoys it. And I've noticed that that's also a family name in another.
Got to go to music for a minute.
Group of cult real killer cult. I'm talking about the zombie cult. The Cox family was part of that. If you look into the East Idaho murders, not the Idaho murders going on now, those college kids, but there was I guess it took about 2 years to work through the system, but there was that group of Mormons that started declaring of their own families as being zombies and killing them off. And there's a very, very strong correlation between that group and its crimes. The Bundy circles, I'll say circles because you've got the Bundy standoff that happened in one place, the Malheur Reservation occupation that happened in another. They frequently get conflated as called Bundy standoff, but basically there were two different events involving many of the same people. There's a member of the family that actually tried to have me at one, calling her siren. She actually came to the notice of Corpus Christi police because they know that what she did was pretty disgusting. That was connected to the Port Neches thing. Now,
wow, it all swings back to Corpus Christi thing, that the Neches. Wow, it's amazing. My family feud buzzard of a strike and 2 strikes and 3 strikes. No, no, and no. Right? The line dropping out. Because I know a lot of this is just a gaslight to get me or somebody else to talk about this stuff, right? The answers need to be there. The questions are being asked. The answers need to be there. Well, why don't you guys answer any questions about maybe using a sicko like News Now Houston, the Rodent, Mr. Connors, and a few others out there, like your main King Muffin after the other King Muffin, DeCone. Well, you guys use these sickos. I'll even throw in arson house or burn down a barn where animals live. Oh, okay. Those sickos that you guys are using in your LARP. There you go. Trying to see where they're trying to bleep me out so you guys don't notice. It's not so noticeable this time. Let's do a line check before I continue on. Some of the amateurs like Anton, they're like, Cox, your internet connection's just shitty. No, it's not. I remember when I first started out, and I can go for 8 hours straight solid before little shitbags like Anton and Miss Glittery Stalkers showed up to my channel. Right? Got a little mouthy about what my opinion was about the Bundy situations and wanted to see for myself and do some reporting on what I saw. And oh man, Cox from there. Because they thought that China would be able to go away from the internet. Their little minion, the grandmother of China. Isn't that interesting? Oh, if grandson doesn't work, China doesn't work. Grandma's got to take over after Slocone and Yackley. Told you every to him, he's the twoof. And his GDL bullshit Jew hunting. Hey, and I'm not a Jew, but I'm not going to go out and hunt him. Don't censor me when I start talking about him, in my opinion. They want you to think I'm some type of Nazi or something like that. Hey, the Jews always played the best wind instruments. The clarinet, the trumpet, the trombone. I mean, you gotta find the good in everybody. It's America. Can you do that instead of trying to label veterans and cop watchers and associate everybody with everybody? All right. And little amendment. Don't worry about it until it really is kind of like in your front yard. But it's you're infiltrated 5 ways to Sunday in any which way you step. So you're trying to label me the Stasi shit. Dude, you guys are doing the Stasi shit. The way you pin it on other people, it's gonna work. People see everybody. All I'm doing is trying to have a music broadcast.
Now, this cult is at war, violent, murderous war with Americans, all Americans. I mean, there's a variety of levels from which they're operating.
So,
Satan.
Oh, okay, there's the S word, right? So you want to see Americans pull through, and you don't want to have to be the first responder out there that's either finding people hurt or you're on the response call when somebody gets hurt. Oh my goodness, that is tearing America apart. The satanic cult that she's trying to link together. No.
Satanic at the basis of Cox video, ridiculous claims. I tried one of the actual lies, putting out factual lies, claiming I said things I did not say, but also saying things not real.
Dropouts in the stream. I'll probably go through this later and actually just do a podcast mode and get it all solid. So enjoy the chat. It sounds like I'm getting dropouts, and there's a reason for it. Okay. And I'm getting to the bottom of it. I'm saying I can operate off a minimal coming through, and I got a pipeline to work with. But full bars everywhere, right? And I've been like, let's say, doing my own little process on the hardware, on the devices to keep them cleaned up and doing other things to let's say to get little good little Aquino plastic little soldiers to either plant shit on you're typing in a chat room, and I do believe, and from the research it does show, just by people typing in the chat room, they know who you are, and that's the whole plan, is to get all that shit connected in. But anyways, yeah, I'm getting dropouts. I don't know if you guys are, but I appreciate you sticking through it. And I'll just put this to a video later, okay? And we'll have a remix with it later. And maybe I'll wait till the results of what happens to a stool pigeon like this that is lying, straight up lying about a lot of crap here, and that's wasting resources. It almost looks like some BLM and Antifa type activity where it's a double reverse, where they've got, you know, we just from research have found that the BLM and Antifa, they like to put white people as cannon fodder on their front lines to like completely do the double twist reverse, double over on people that can do the research and have enough life experience to really see what we're maybe up against, right? And what's bogging down our system that we're paying taxes on. See what I'm saying? And to preserve that, that's what they don't want. Us as we the people are becoming the oversight on. It's not just Mr. Cox. But like I said, I'll put this to a video later. We're breaking up a little bit, and I've got a full pipeline to work with, but it just seems as though the latency to the broadcast is a little bit longer than normal, which is, you know, usually about 10, 15 seconds. And I'm almost 25, 20 seconds in. And that's all they need to be able to go push that button. Go, you know, it's Chinese tech. They've been using it for a while, I'll tell you that. And let's get back into our broadcast here. Everybody enjoy yourself.
Well, the thing is, they'll take clips of what I say and put it in their garbage. I've been reporting, and I'm asking other people to report, because YouTube has to be called to account for allowing some of this stuff to go on, particularly the obscenity and the absolute falseness. Aaron Cox is now claiming a certain type of explosion happened. The chemical tanks that exploded at Fort Neches were of a certain kind. His car...
I thought it was just liquid propane, and there was a coupler that went bad and kaboomy. It was deemed an accident. Then a drill that had been in where you walk into your public buildings and there's an evacuation plan that people have already drilled in case of a catastrophe of something happening living close within proximity of something like that. You have an evacuation plan. It's posted in your public buildings, and people have drilled to see what it's going to take to evacuate that area. It's called a drill, okay? And the drill ensues. So when Denise Madcow here twisted around, we got comedy for you guys. That's why you're here. Joining in the hour with the...
Hello.
We're also talking about blowing other kind fuel. All involved in Fort anything up.
But I have one.
He struck the video in which he himself came in to announce that Fort Neches was a drill. And I was supposed to somehow be happy that my name was entangled with these pieces of filth. I mean, these pieces of filth like Pavana Davis, who traffics her own grandchild. They traffic their own daughter. Her husband is like, God knows how much trafficking he's involved in with that gay club of his. It's obscene what they're doing, extremely obscene. Blackmailing people,
love you too.
going after everybody's families.
They'll say the same thing back to you as said to them.
Yeah, I know there's been some issues because they took advantage of a mentally...
Dude, if anybody's blackmailing anybody, especially to shut up and striking channels and reporting people, holy shit, what a waste of resources.
ill man, an autistic musician, and they're taking advantage of an equally mentally ill minded.
I gotta re-get that. It's kind of hard to rewind on Twitter.
But it's a problem when you love them
Family, because she's delusional. She believes herself engaging with these people.
A lot of times, I want to leave a lot of times.
Oh man, see, I'm trying to rewind a little bit. Okay, right there.
But they be
It's
so nice to you.
It's obscene what they're doing. Extremely obscene. Blackmailing people. Going after everybody's families. Yeah, I know there's been some issues because they took advantage of a mentally ill man, an autistic musician, and they're taking advantage of an equally mentally ill woman, mind-inspired.
Yeah, but it's trouble.
There's no excuse.
When
Wait
you
a
love
minute.
them women and they don't love you.
What is a mentally ill? I mean, talking about the man, not one, or about the Canadian guy that they went after? Or is that what they're just trying to collect? I mean, if they're talking about the Muffin Man? If going after, I mean, if that's what they're trying to collect, what is the Muffin Man admitting to being in Black Ops? Why are they hiring
A lot of times she feels
these
sorry.
lunatics?
Said the same things back to me. I said,
Why are they hiring these lunatics into Black Ops? I mean, come on.
started back in the house and fixing to close the door. She'll tell me them same words.
No excuse for the fact that Mind Inspired did attempt to talk to a member of their family because she's delusional. She believes herself to be some kind of savior. That's the kind of mentality this cult cultivates and sets up and uses.
By that time, we got everything.
And she continues to engage and get masochistic pleasure out of engaging with these people. You might say I'm doing that, but I'm not. I speak about them.
But it's a problem.
I don't engage
But
with
it's a
them.
problem when you love them women and they don't love you.
The one time I had a conversation with that piece of filth, Jesse Davis, was when I was testing his to be involved in police work. And of course, he's a pervert. Testing.
What about that time you were like, you got all the love droop eyes on Eric Spitfire
I know another
with
people
Slobbermouth
that know
Jamie?
I've Because they have never been there. But I've been there. Nobody.
Cult activist, and alongside him, his pal. Making claims that are absolutely absurd, piling on. I tried to correct. The one claim.
Hey, doesn't sometimes the most absurd claim, sometimes doesn't that come true? Because we are dealing with the most absurd here. The Aquino shit, the way it's double twisted, reversed, saying I'm like the satanic cult guy, and I'm not. I mean, there's been more contact with the other side, with all these other people for some reason. With their black double twisted, taxpayer wasting bullshit LARP.
He was speaking out that woman, Sugarshine, who doxed her own son. And it was very time I did.
So what if she put her son's location and that was it? The state. That was it. That's what I got. That's from the evidence that's been collected. Is Miss Sugarshine says her son is in the Coast Guard in a certain state, and she's a proud Coast Guard mama and daughter of a Coast Guard man. If you can't do that without then saying you've doxed your family and get harassed by that because of that, now we got
involved with the Fort Neches crap.
Oh,
and she put her own son's Coast Guard.
The Port Neches crap. So it just got downgraded from a catastrophe to a piece of crap.
Assignments, training, and career information in an open chat with the Aquino cult. Yeah. And yes, Thomas Schoenberger was part of that. That was part of his coming, you might say his awakening, his coming to his senses about this. And he stepped away from it. But he didn't step away from all the people. Even Mindy, mind inspired. She does not understand what she's doing because that mentality of savior female, the female rescuer, the sensitive empath, all that crap, that's commonplace in American culture. I'm not told fully responsible when they're simply acting out a role that they have been brainwashed into playing.
Wow.
I think any responsible...
Oh, man, I wish I could rewind easier on Twitter. It seems as though the Madcow is the one spewing the most brainwashed shit, in my opinion. Can I say that? Is that all right? Without being surrounded by helicopters and tanks and B-52s and shit? MRAPs. I mean, that's what they're pushing for by tagging all of these OGA and governmental agencies.
Responsible adult would have known it was crossing the line to even attempt to contact the Davis's daughter. You notice I never named that daughter? I never give anything other than the fact that they have a daughter that they use as bait in their grifter games.
Their grifter games. Aren't they the ones grifting for their muffin crypto in the day blank? Oh, there you go. Yeah, drop it out. Oh, man. That was a good one. Oh, I can't wait to make a video out of all this. We'll schedule it down the road. I'll get it all right.
The only way people know who she is because they're using her as bait. People have to seek it out to find out who she is. Mind inspired as a responsible adult with children of her own should never have made that attempt. But she did make the attempt, and now Jesse Davis uses it over and over again to torture her. Just the same way this cult tortures that woman, Rebecca Dean. They find vulnerable females.
Oh, yeah.
They can...
There you go, white knighting for Becky Dean, the woman that stands alone, that has some weird connections from the get-go. They needed their controlled opposition, their piece of bait. in the and he's trolling with an army. There you go. Oh, did I say another wrong name there? I said the wrong name there. You guys didn't catch that. Wait till we put it in the video with all the clips. This is great.
Manipulate. And they played games with them. And they are a murderous cult.
Wow.
If you look into the religious theology, Aaron B. Cox is a good place to start, because that guy's got a twisted, new age, weird, creepy, satanic philosophy.
That's like everything I'm against. When you're walking with Jesus, it's another walk that they got to twist around when you're under their radar and thumbtack. This Luciferian cult that's double twisting is they're the good guys.
That is laughable until you start to notice that everything about his so-called religious stuff and the groups he's been involved with dovetails.
Dovetails. Let's see, we're gonna get some good samples out of this. I haven't sought to be part of any groups. When there's like-minded artists and people that get past the religious enslavement, I'll put it that way in my opinion, and surpass into a spiritual order on a different wavelength, right? And then all of a sudden you're watching each other's videos online because, wow, like-minded individuals we approve each other's, well, that's a gang in Madcowville, in Muffinville. Uh-huh, it's a gang.
With the fringe Mormons, the LeBaron Mormons, who are a murderous cult, heavily involved in American politics. Mitt Romney.
Mitt Romney, and I blasted on Mitt Romney before, but she's gonna twist it around. What's interesting is our family actually fled from Utah because of the enheightening of what we saw as a family. It's like, okay, this is getting out of control. Utah was getting out of control with, let's say, the programming. The city that I was raised in or nearby actually has been one of the longest cities so far in the country to curfew. And now that's fleeing possible persecution and the possibility of bullshit happening in your town, right? But you gotta peddle it like Mr. Cox is part of it.
Governor who ran for president at one point. He's a LeBaron Mormon. The LeBaron Mormons were involved with the cults up in Vermont. Related to the death of Massachusetts State Police Captain Thomas White, which was declared an accident.
Is she really trying to tie me in with all this stuff? Like, there's one big cult out there that's responsible for these deaths, when all I do is go fishing and try to keep to myself. Publish as much as I can.
Was definitely connected to his interest in looking into some portion of that very same Mormon cult that was active around the borders of Vermont and Western Massachusetts and had some connection to what was going on in my family.
Wow. Isn't OJM from Vermont? Wow, close connections with people from, across the border there in Canada, too. Oh, wow.
Because that's what they ask questions. And I knew who the woman was that showed up in Boston and spent time in his presence before he was found dead. The state police know that too. They have their own reasons, and they're not good reasons for cooperating with the cover-ups around this cult. One of the names that never gets mentioned when you go listening to some of their live streams and all their little infighting, play fighting, cult LARP crap. They never talk about Roy Potter.
Oh my gosh, she brought up the godfather of the LARP, of the Sister Wives LARP cult out of Colorado City, Arizona. They fell for it. Oh man, you don't put godfather LARP on blast there, Denise. That's our LARP leader. Oh man. Woo! She crossing lines there. Huh, just me. Woo, buddy. The sister told out of Colorado City, hey, you think we're broadcasting here too tonight? Buddy, sit back. I'm gonna lock down the comm on this floor. And just because fishing in the area don't mean I'm drinking the water.
Roy Potter is a colleague of Monograph. Roy Potter wrote a book defending the theology of LeBaron Mormons, of which he is one, the fringe Mormons, with the child bride polygamy practice.
Yeah, I don't think they practice it, but I think Roy Potter actually did it back in the 60s to constitute a limit of freedom of religion. And they almost did it as a LARP, and that's what I found, which is really interesting. With the godfather of the LARP, you bow to King Potter. Oh man, and Cox is just LARPing because you know what I'm telling you. Just because you go fishing in their territory don't mean you're drinking the water when you stay at the hotel as a tourist. There's some dang good fishing up in them southern hills.
He lost his job as a police officer because the police department, which was in one of those cult-controlled towns, said they could look the other way as long as he did what all the others did, which was pretend that all their secondary wives were girlfriends.
Oh, that's an interesting way around it for anybody that's looking into that. I think it's been in a constitutional battle for a long time. But hey, in a country of freedom of religion, I mean, I'm not saying do it. I'm saying, hey, if you really want to push your constitutional limits, there's some communes you can go to in the southern hills, them Utardians. But hey, you know, all that shit's associated with some real nasty stuff. I get it, and that's why we got the LARP Sisters Wives cult going up in southern hills. In Utardia land. Their own flight. Got our own flights. Right out of Kanab. And we go into Moscow. Not interesting. up to Moscow, Idaho, and then over to Moab. Got 2 flights so far. I mean, you can't LARP like that on the internet without being called a terrorist. Right? And all of a sudden you're associated. Oh, I bet Cox was involved somehow with them college students. See? No, man. I haven't left the house in months. Been working on my own projects. It's been great. After almost like, let's say, doing a homeless stint there for a while, it's kind of nice to have a home for a minute.
But writing a book and going public to defend the child bride practice was not to be tolerated. So we're talking here. And we keep finding the same weird new age.
Is she's weaponizing that new age actually done some deep research. Dropped it out. And has been weaponizing sex offenders in their big LARP. Lambs to hit it. You can do the research into Bentino Massaro. That's some new age shit.
Running through it, the same conflation of patriotic emotions with some kind of anarchy that is the opposite of anarchy. Because what these people try to do to everybody else is certainly not the laissez-faire attitude of a true anarchist. Aaron V. Cox is just unspeakably ignorant. He knows he's playing jokes. His life is a joke. He thinks it's a joke to play the games he plays with lies. A lot of people hate him because he seems to somehow up in the bio world. Ophelia comes into all of this over and over again, and it's hard.
Well, that's interesting when she doesn't put on blast Mr. News Now Houston, The Rodent, and Mr. Connors, that they've weaponized in their big LARP to try to associate and entrap people. So little shitbags like the Fellowmons, the North Sac Maniacs, and the one who ran away. Isn't that interesting? Well, we don't want to see Mr. Connors end up being part of that big old ooting in Las Vegas, working for Mr. Jason Aldean, right? As we the people, infiltration like that, where you guys have used these sex offenders, that's not a good thing, right? You don't want people figuring that out. All of a sudden, you're part of a death cult, right?
And it's hard to sort through it. because everybody has an emotional reaction to the subject. And they've used people like Thomas Schoenberger to spread the name pedophile, the epithet pedophile, around irresponsibly. The man is autistic. He has the emotional level of a 4th grader when it comes.
What is he doing black ops shit? Why are they using these people as cannon fodder? That people can see through and go, wait a minute, you're wasting our taxpayer dollars. Are you sending the people chew toys? Is that what you're really doing? You're wasting taxpayer dollars with doing these operations and using these half-wits.
When it comes to understanding human relationships. Mind-inspired is probably the same. But they are not involved in the activities the way that Aaron V. Cox, Jesse Davis, Pavon Davis, and these other monsters are. Aaron V. Cox was involved in some kind of propaganda operation, got some kind of training in the Coast Guard, whether it was legitimately part of his mission, whatever his position was, or whether he simply took advantage of the training materials that was available in the military, that's also available to anybody who wants to look it up. All kinds of psychological warfare materials available on the open market these days. And Aaron V. Cox likes to use his background in the Coast Guard to try to pretend he's an honorable character. The only truth in what he claimed I said about him was that I called him a cop stalker. Yes, I did, and I still do. His buddy was down here taking camera film, zooming in, of visual lights of peeking onto the Naval Air Station down here, the Navy Air Force.
I think she said the Naval Air Force
Training base. Aaron V. Cox likes to
All right, we gotta stop it there. Interesting how I don't even know who I'm associated with. I think she's mentioned authority check in the past, where when she started mentioning authority check and referring to this person, that he was my buddy and I didn't even know who he was the first time. That's how I looked up and found the shit show. But she won't talk about their main key player there, the main big cop stalker, News Now Houston, that was prosecuted recently, convicted. She's not going to mention that guy for some reason, because that's her camp. That's one of their star little pedos, to go out and associate with somebody like authority check. Like getting the rodent to go out and cop watch with 303 and Bird. There's a lot of patterning going on, right? To get people around even Mr. Connors and start doing karaoke and shows with that guy. So all of a sudden have Mr. Sentinel Spitfire do a suicide LARP for him. This is all out of their camp. Then the way the damage control had to go between them all. Isn't that interesting? And look how it does start in her neck of the woods. Corpus Christi in Houston. Oh, here we go.
Likes to pretend that he's all about fighting police corruption. But his friend was down here taking video recordings and publishing video recordings of private citizens' license plates to identify who has business going on and off the Naval Air Station base. That was not too long before the Port Neches explosions, which involved a chemical tank, not fuel. And no one ever said they involved fuel. Aaron Cox now, he's saying it. He's putting that name.
That's what I gathered. It was a coupler off of the main tank fuel line, something, and it went something in that, and it wasn't a chemical, it was propane. There was press releases from the mayor. I don't know what she's trying to twist around all that. I mean, if it was chemicals, oh my gosh, it shouldn't have exploded like it did.
He's putting that narrative out. And Aaron Cox did say it was a drill. What was it a drill for?
She won't even release her own footage of me coming on there and saying it ended up being a drill. It was a drill afterwards. The explosion ensued. The drill kicks in. People evacuate. They for the evacuation. Hilarious. You guys should be rolling, laughing, loving this stuff, right? You get a ha-ha on Mr.
These
Cox.
people are 100% satanic, 100% evil, 100% dangerous. And I hate the fact that I feel compelled to even address them, but I have to set the record straight. They're obscene, they're disgusting. I have more respect for an honest whore in the street than I do for Pavana Davis. She and her husband playing a pimp grifter game.
Pimp grifter game. Wow, that's a good one, Thomas.
And Aaron V. Cox waging personal war on American people, the American.
Going out in the streets with an airsoft gun and going, hey, Doc. Or maybe I'm doing that on the internet. Hey, I'm about to release a video, and Yaxley's like running for his foxhole, grabbing his M4, going, okay, all right, we're ready, Cox. Is that waging war? Releasing videos? Dumbass.
American society. There's no word in the English language that expresses contempt, disgust to describe people. A few of them live in California. And I'm hoping when I look at the scenes of horror that's out there now, I'm hoping I'm looking at least a few of their addresses. I wish some of those scenes would hit Indiana. It would be nice if there's another cyclone that hits that part of the country. It's disgusting. These people devote their time. Well, 20 minutes of my time this week is more than they deserve to have. But it is disgusting. And someone does have to speak about it. There is never an excuse feel sorry for the Davis's daughter being used as bait, having been raised to put herself putting young kids out there for the porn industry, for media, good friends with the Monograph. And one thing I did not miss, and I will put it out now and let the chips they may, I have liked Ross. I've tried recently to be polite to him. I've tried to be polite to all these people, because I think the truth about what they all did to Thomas Schoenberger and the tragic reality of what that means, it's going.
He's been getting clowned. Since he lost the case with GH, you've been getting clowned, dude. And if you're taking dirty pedo loop money from politicians to shut people up and gotta use Jason and others like China, shitbags like that, dude,
it's going to come out. Titus Frost gave a friendly, respectful shout out to Monograph when he was on Terry Joyce's interview show, the one where he appeared with Marsha Stockton and Mind Inspired. He referred to Monograph as a professional deserving of respect. Well, not his exact words. I know he used the word professional and some kind of word indicating respect. And it sounded like it was totally out of context, totally off topic, but it was an identifiable flag of fealty, loyalty within that cult. It's a big, all-encompassing, disgusting cult. And these people engage in such deliberate lies on top of lies on top of lies. There's no, I mean, I wish there were an instruction manual for dealing with them, but we don't seem to have a way of dealing with them. I'm just acting out of pure faith. Picking up know how to do.
Oh. I mean, they're Denise.
We're back. So I was talking about Cox, admitting in a video live stream yesterday that he and the gang that I've referred to as the trailer park, the cop stalkers, the port terrorists, basically though, Aaron Cox, Sugar Shine, Dave Acton, and a few of their supporting characters. He admits they were responsible for Port Neches. Yeah, he's still running around loose.
I bet you I was home sitting in my hot tub that day. Guarantee you. Or maybe my favorite fishing hole. Probably not. Probably at home. Can be accounted for. They got us on GPS, all of us. If you can't admit it, okay, go to another pond and data mine there. Because you're trying to data mine from actually smart people here. We're the ones here. Ones that are that you're trying to sell and data mine and make money off of for your muffin crypto. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We're back over here.
What's Shadowbox got to do with this? I started to say, I titled the video Shadowbox. We're back. Yes.
Isn't that amazing? Here, let's catch the beginning of
I
that
was
again.
talking about Aaron Cox, the Coast Guard veteran, admitting in a video live stream yesterday that he and the gang that I've referred to as the trailer park, the cop stalkers, the port terrorists, basically though, Aaron Cox, Sugar Shine, Dave Acton, and a few of their supporting characters. He admits they were responsible for Port Neches. Yeah, he's still running around loose.
Oh my, Cox is running wild on the internet. It's wildfire.
And if people are angry at me for the things I just said about the people who continue to play games, Titus Frost is a in that circle around Thomas Schoenberger are actors.
Guess what happens in the Muffin Crew when you're being booted out? Well, then all of a sudden you're blamed like you're on the other side. Okay, that's what I saw with Mr. Frost, is they were using him, whether or not he went along with it. And then all of a sudden, you get booted out. Right? I don't know. That's not my realm of research, is exactly who the cannon fodder is. Just they appear weak link to you. Dinkus. Others. Use others. Seems as though even the guy Neo might have some weird ties there to the Muffin Crew. The Muffin Man.
And Hollywood producers. Thomas was born into that world. It's not his fault. And most of them probably were as well. Titus Frost thinks that Monograph is a respectable professional. Yes, he's a professional porn producer who caters to the pedophile market with child pornography by using adult actresses who look like children. That's respectable? Everyone made fun of Titus Frost's over-the-top histrionic performances when he played his Pizzagate game. Now Jolly, Bridgeburner, and Lee Veltman are coming back out, putting their channel back up.
Oh, that sounds like some promotion to me.
Lee Veltman is another Aaron V. Cox. Does the same stuff.
Yeah.
And it's partly his mental illness.
They got to associate like that together, because one person has the creativity, the other is just the leech, like Toichi.
His parents had a damn good reason for putting him in that teen rehab center. It's not their fault that they didn't know, or maybe they did know. I don't know what kind of family he comes from. But they had to have a reason for putting him in that rehab center in the first place. And when you listen to him put together his word salads, deliberately confuse things and misrepresent things. I have spoken about the Boston Mafia, which is very identifiable, okay? Go read Harvey Carr's book about Whitey Bulger, the history of the mafia in Boston. Study the history around the Kennedys and their rise to power. Look at the politics around Martha's Vineyard and ask yourself, why does the American political mafia need an island off the coast of Massachusetts? While they have another with at the end of the border of Vermont, the fringe Mormons. And Mitt Romney was definitely in the background of the rise to power around Donald Trump. I voted for Donald Trump before, and if he were to run for office again, I would probably vote for him again. Because politically, he offers the best chance that I can see of us getting back to any level of normalcy. But I know that we would do it in spite of some of his shortcomings as well. We don't elect political leaders because they are angels. We elect them because they are likely to get a job done that we want to see done. You look at these threads, this Mormon thread that runs through Roy Potter, Pete Santilli, doomsday murderous cult around the Davises, the gay crap, the Boston Mafia, and then you've got Lee Veltman having hissy fits because somebody in his little LARPer community was making jokes about some LSD experiments at Boston University, which had absolutely nothing to do with anything I ever said. But because Boston University was apparently accused by some of these other people of having some kind of LSD cult going on, Lee Veltman claims that that's what I was talking about when I spoke about the mafia involved with GE, involved with the murder of my daughter, of Captain. Neither one of those were officially declared murders when they happened. Doesn't take looking at that, that not only were they murders, but they were connected. Steve Hassan is the common thread in both of them. Steve Hassan is also the common thread in this religious crap, setting up these disgusting military satanics, using military rejects like Aaron V. Cox to hunt and harass people, the cop stalkers.
There hasn't ever been any footage released on any of Mr. Cox's channels of cop stalking, quote unquote. Nor has there been any other footage released of interactions that Mr. Cox has had and has recorded, has not been published. There was one publishing when I was surrounded in Las Vegas, and others were surrounded in Las Vegas by Department of Homeland Security. That was published. That is not cop stalking. That was trying to have a public press release and filming that. There was a reason why I was running 2 cameras that day. One to keep pointed at the person giving the press release, and one camera just in case we get surrounded. You didn't see regular media getting surrounded at that event in Las Vegas when I went and watched the Bundys defend themselves. That was published, and I'm sure that's partially why my first channel had to go down, because I kept that published for a while. But nobody was really interested in seeing Mr. Cox getting surrounded by DHS at a public press release, huh? Now, if I would have been tased or detained, yeah, it would have been, yeah, right on. Cox got arrested for going to a legally lawful press release at the Las Vegas Federal Courthouse. Uh-huh.
What's going on in California right now? There's stuff happening there that is beyond our control. And look what just happened to the FAA or the airplanes. And what's been going on with the power things. Nobody blamed. Doesn't surprise anybody who understands natural law and its divine implications. But the rest of it that's going on, the terrorist crap that's going on, that's who we're looking at when we're looking at people like Aaron B. Cox.
We're looking at. That's some amazing shit. She said, we're the autistic crew, right? That's who's looking into Mr. Cox. That's some amazing shit. For wanting to have a broadcast, a music broadcast, and then all of a sudden, because of my association in the past with an honorable discharge from the Coast Guard, all of a sudden I get brought into these psyops. This down loser that should be potting plants instead of trying to coordinate a psychological operation to make their grift legal. They're trying to do that. The court case that I played yesterday. Other court cases that are going to be coming up, 2023. We're already starting to keep track of it.
We reject buddies.
Woo!
And the Indiana
over the target.
Wants to be a cop, warden mentality idiot with his catfish wife. Really?
You bow
there
are
are no
to Warren.
Words. Disgusting enough.
You bow to the warden of Sewer Town, lady. When you panel up with him, since you have your satanic double twisted reverse backflip bullshit, you kiss that ring of the warden of Sewer Town.
Disgusting enough to describe these people in reality. God bless some, have mercy on some, and to hell with the rest. Denise Madcow, over and out.
Isn't that amazing? Oh yeah, before I move on, here I'm going to turn on my camera. Check this out. That's what she tagged right there. All of those agencies. There's the video we just mirrored. All of those agencies she tagged. I should start a new hashtag. Please defund Operation Vigilant Eagle. That's what I believe it's all part of and originates from, and how they're funding this bullshit psyop. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna play a stream now. If anybody's listening that knows who this is, and if Steph, this is a stream from Steph. They're going over another court case. Got some court record here. Now, I'm going to mirror from Steph, and if anybody knows her that might be listening in and she doesn't want me to mirror her stream, go ahead and say something in the chat. I'm just going to let this roll. I got some other stuff to take care of. And if she wants me to shut down, I'll shut down. But Bird's on this panel, it looks like. And they're going over a court case here. Very interesting. Just for people having their say-so. Right? And hey, you can try to call me anything you want on the internet. Just don't piss and cry and take me to cry back. Because, I mean, obviously they're letting it go for some reason, but they're using a lot to try to wrench down into court cases to make law. And some of it's to, to make the other side's grift legal. It's a grift. It's fraud and blackmail. But once again, if anybody wants to get a hold of Steph and she doesn't want me to mirror this, go ahead and put something in the chat. I'll shut it down because I do have other stuff going on, but I'm going to let this roll.
Thanks. How are you?
Good. You look lovely tonight in your turtle shirt.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So,
I know you don't like me. You want to fight me. You don't want no problems at your party. Don't invite me. I don't worry about you niggas. Please stop talking about me. Always talking about me because you looking for the clout. T6 Nina, the 9 Nina, and a 2-seater with 2 Ninas. Baby got that aquafina. It's cocaine. Smoking on that OG reefer. No TMZ. 40 autos on the bench truck, make a French fuck. Told her she could get Chanel. She let my French fuck. Star shining in the Rolls Royce. It got red cut. Wait, hold up. Nah, I still don't give a fuck. Vroom, vroom, G5. Vroom, vroom, we high. You the type of nigga that I never wanna be like. You the type of bitch that will never get a reply. High hater, bye hater. Vroom.
I know you don't like me, you wanna fight me. Always on my page, never double tap like me. Baddies to my left and my right. Never chase a corny nigga, put that on my life. Just put it in his face, all his cat, he wanna be sipping that itty bitty face. Yeah, eat it cookie monster. He a slave to this pussy, call me monster. Real wet, I said slurp it like it's pasta. They get nervous when it's Nikki on the roster.
Doing it. So when I say I hope it happens to your fucking daughter, don't expect me to apologize for saying it because I mean it 100%. I hope to fucking God it happens to your wife or your daughters, and because I'm going to be the first motherfucker to broadcast it all over YouTube.
Yep. And listen,
What happens?
With your
What are we?
I hope this daughter gets raped. Donick the Fox raped me. That's what.
Oh, what?
Until a fucking don't dick ride, don't blink right, leave it to the double thick thighs, with sisters, drop it down and wobble, wobble up, mommy, put it up, down and go up, yeah, I did the big, you're messy as a dick sucker, big dumber, I still love a like, you big hater, you nothing but a hater, catch him at the chicken spot, up a couple shots, but the sucker in the 100 shots, Daddy made a fucking daddy box, he know he was gonna knuckle up, bitch I don't box, and these assholes always talking shit, yada yada yada, when you see me what you talking about? Yeah, I'm a big partner. Are you dumb, stupid or dumb? Play me like a dummy, like bitch, are you dumb, stupid or dumb? Yeah, you got somebody like yourself, fucking ugly.
Listen, when I talk, you better listen. Make a dance, bachata, slide over to cha-cha. Correct, bamba, make it fucking go adios. Dímelo, mommy, what the fuck is this? this shit. From the bottom to the God, and you are with the until a fucking don't check right, don't blink right, leave it to the double six line, swing sister, drop it down and wobble up, mommy boot it up, she gets down and gobble up, cut my money out, flat in the belly trigger, the race trigger, your pussy is a dick sucker, a big dumber, I'm the lover, let go, you big hater, you never want a hater, club twister, you man, on back, bang bang. Don't care, sick man, bitch, I'm laughing 'cause you big man, see it in your face, cry, baby, bitch, you big sad, fucking straight up, got me straight up, bitch, you big sad, tell me how I renegade, all to a big bang.
Hell yeah.
Ev.
Bro. Oh shit.
What's going on, guys?
Yeah, well, I'm known around here as a Renaissance man, and the patron
Look at Gary.
of the arts, right? So, and I heard there is probably some great acting on display tonight, and I got an invitation to watch it all
There
in the
has
best
been.
seats of the house. So,
Yes.
I'm quite stoked.
It wouldn't be the same without you, Terry.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a lot of great acting going on. It's funny you put it that way. I've had the pleasure of hearing this ahead of time. Okay, so wait, we got to say hi to my side chat. Hello. People are here. The settling. They know, right? This has been big news for how long now?
Quite some time, right?
Yeah. I mean, Paige started threatening, what was she? I guess about a month ago. It was sometime in December. She started making her little crybaby threats. Stop talking about me. Don't talk about me. Blase skip. And then, lo and behold, she actually followed through. I remember, what was it? We did over on sheet look. The other thing, recording that it gets mentioned that he was served the paperwork. She assumed that he would serve the paperwork when she processed them. And that wasn't true. He had not been served the paperwork when he was talking about it on his channel. And one of the reasons that we were talking about it is because you cannot believe a word that comes out of Paige B's mouth. You just can't. So it's very plausible for Paige B to make up some paperwork, pass it around to a bunch of third parties. She tried to get me to give it to him. She tried to get Tonic to give it to him.
Tried to get everybody to serve him.
Yeah, which is weird to me because if you're going to go for a harassment order and a restraining order, the last thing you do is to try to contact the person via a third party over and over and over again. So it just didn't make any sense. And since Paige B is a known liar, it's plausible that she was lying. That wasn't true. And nothing has doorstep.
You discuss.
Yeah. Floppy Bird.
Oh, the skanky slut, floppy bird. If you would have said that bitch without sidewalls, I would have knew exactly who you were talking about.
Sidewall hunter.
Oh my god.
Shout out,
Stop
Terry.
talking
What's up,
about my
bird?
vagina. Stop
Hey,
talking
Steph.
about
Hey,
it.
everybody.
Hi. So,
We
yeah, it turns out she
are-
doesn't like Floppy Bird. She's not very fond of that.
Well, I'm also kind of surprised because, I mean, being that she's a floppy fucking, wallless fucking skank, I'm kind of surprised she was so offended by, Brett's fucking suggestion that she had a tight, poot nanny or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
I mean, it just surprises me a little bit. You would have thought she would have taken that as a compliment, being the rest of us call her loose.
Oh, well, I've had a distinct pleasure last night of putting her in the hot seat. And she literally said, I don't answer questions. So from now on, if Paige B, her fucking marshmallow roommate, or any of those fucks ask you and try to hit me down or anything, all you got to do is say, I don't answer questions.
Yeah. Kind of like
I told you, bitch. I told you this shit was going to happen. What did I tell you? You fucked with Candace, and you're gonna get hit with the karma brick. Embrace the brick, bitch.
That's right.
Yeah, it's kind of
Praise
like
be
that
Saint
night that-
Candace. Let me say.
Yes, praise Candace. The night that we were all backstage, and we wanted to ask her about something, and she would not answer any questions. She just kept asking her own narrative, her own agenda that she had. She answer anything. She did it passing my photos around. It's funny to me because in the report that she wrote to the courts, the very first thing, the very first line in her on Brett, he disseminated intimate photos of her.
Oh God! Don't flatter yourself, bitch. Are you serious? What
Dude,
specifically
wait,
was transmitted?
Wait till you talk, or wait till she gets to talking about how she's so clueless on how he could have obtained it.
Yes.
Shout out
You
to
know what I'm
Cosmo,
saying?
bruh.
Hey, Cosmic. Totally clueless. Even though Paige has taken her tits out, nipple, boob, everything on a live stream.
I mean,
I'm just telling you, her picture's been around so much. They are. If you get a new iPhone, the pictures are pre-installed, motherfucker.
Terry, you don't remember Paulie Crispy? Talking about how he recalls watching a video of her getting hit from the back.
Yes, he did. He put that out there and ran. Swedish Sugar ran with that. Paulie ran with that for a long
like
time.
tripled down on that shit. Like it was like double, triple down.
What was it?
Just saying.
Shiva and Paulie had a panel, or I think it was Shelly's, but the two of them ended up on a panel, and Shiva asked him about it, and Paulie doubled down then.
Face, Shiva.
Paulie doubled down then. Paulie was like, "Yeah, that's right. She did. It's true. I got it."
I made a video,
where
Paige B, when she pulled her tits out on live stream, on a stream that was not
Hold on,
set
time out.
for 18
Time out.
years
Which
old.
one? Hold on, which one?
No,
This has happened multiple times.
Well, I know it has, yes. But the one time that I when I first crossed paths with this ex stripper bitch, right, straight out of Vegas, call girl, me recruit.
Welcome, Tree Ghost.
She remember when she used to sit in her apartment in Vegas, how unhappy she was, crying all the time. She's a great actress. I tell you what, you should be an actress, Paige B, not a fucking legal clerk. Oh wait, you're not that either. Anyway, I made the video about it. She lost her fucking shit. And so, why did you never go ask any of the other channels that broadcasted and retransmitted that to remove that?
Well, because she can't. This is the other thing, right? Like, she came over and took a link over on RDA one night when I was there. She only did it because I was there. This bitch is in a bed wrapped in a sheet. She's up on the American Dreams panel like 3 months ago.
Her stage name was Aurora. Ladies and gentlemen, we got hundreds of beautiful girls and 3 ugly ones. We got one of those fucking ugly ones coming up next on the main stage. This is Aurora.
I heard that they actually made.
You shouldn't be Aurora.
Aurora.
Well, I heard they actually made her change her name to Aurora because originally it was Aroma. But nobody liked the smell. You know what I mean?
That's the thing. In this comment that she was crying about, this thing that Brett said, the first half of it is him completely insulting her, and then she made that he was to her, which came out of his. But explain to me how you can consider that he just insulted you completely. So why would he then sense to me crying to a whole nother level? And what I was saying before, we've seen her pull out her tits on Paulie's live stream. And she was wrapped in on the stream.
Hey, Geno across the
exactly. On American Dreams channel, he's
out
with Lay Geno on panel, and STL is trying to cover her up. This girl does not give a fuck about
well, they're
her.
swingers. You know that STL and her are swingers, right? They're in the swingers
hey,
Discord.
More power to you.
I mean, if that's what you're into.
Out there, I'll do your.
Hold on. How do I get the impression that Paige is the only one in that couple that's actually doing the swinging?
He's the corner dude.
There you go. Another corrosive cock.
Another
just
cock.
sitting in the corner.
There's a great life lesson, people. So if you ever consider going to a swinger club, that's what actually awaits you there. You know, it's not like advertised on TV. Just saying.
Corrosive should invite STI over, dude. They can play cards in the corner while their
Right.
ladies get banged by other dudes.
Whittle their wood.
Oh, good lord.
Fucking soy guys.
Yeah, but she doesn't care. That was one of her biggest complaints in this, is that he put up a terrible image of, which is still on YouTube. He forced to take, as far as I could tell. When I look at the channel, it's still there. And explain to me how you can cry about something being on YouTube that YouTube doesn't remove. The most sensitive public platform out there, they're going to remove anything that even remotely comes to nudity, and it still sits. It's not been removed by YouTube or anybody else.
Yeah, they were as quick as they removed Tarquin Bojangles' docs off my channel.
What if not good OPSEC there, bro? That's
You're gonna walk all the way down,
continues. What a bobbler.
Listening.
Oh, they've been losing their fucking shit. I went in Masshole. Shout outs to Masshole, Troll Report, Discord, Kate,
Thank you,
and all of
Chief.
them. Yeah, Corrosive and I Could Be and Tark and
We're getting
Sheila.
there.
They're not happy. They're happy. Paige B been the beast. And I said, you didn't try to take Brett's guns away? No, you're a liar. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
bitch. Yeah, yeah.
She
Did
did.
you not? Didn't you say you didn't cry in court?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
yeah, you
I've
did.
had a few interactions with Paige since I've become aware of what happened in court, right? I've asked her, did you cry in court? No.
No,
No.
you're a liar.
Okay.
Show the clip.
Did you show up? Yeah, she did. Show the clip is what she said. Did you show up with a lawyer? Did you have lawyers? No. No, I did not. You're going to see that that's a fucking lie. Her answer is always, show the clips. Prove it, Steph. Prove it, Steph. So
And
she,
even when
I
you
mean,
play it, she
technically-
still denies it.
Well, thanks
She
to
told me to
yours
do that.
truly, that's not a problem, right? So I just like to make a public service announcement. If you guys fuck around and take your YouTube drama into court, chances are I'm going to probably pay for the public records for my amusement, and everybody else's for that matter. So just keep that in mind.
Well, thank you for your
Yes,
service, sir.
and I wanted to thank
Yeah.
you.
That's great community service right there.
Yeah,
I mean,
thank you,
honestly, it's worth the entertainment, man. Like, and
Yes,
it's not
fuck around
expensive
and
either.
find out.
Thank you very much, actually. I appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourself. We have made. I told you, Paige B. I told you you're gonna lose some sleep over this.
Actually,
but
real quick,
she probably
before we
won't.
dive into it.
No,
because
she
I
did.
had
Last
an
night I had her
interaction
sweating
with
on last night. Like that bitch's fucking Discord shit was green. She been blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, no, she's upset about it. She did not see
Oh,
this coming.
shit.
Oh,
This
she's
is
upset
in-
about this. She's really going
Yeah.
to be upset about the flyers going out next Friday.
Stop it. So I had an interaction. I had a run-in with a good old Paige not that long ago about this very topic. This is what she said. She came in flying in the chat, calling me a lying cunt. I think is the first thing that she said. Steph, you're a lying cunt. And then we
She
had
keeps saying that I showed up with lawyers. Bullshit.
say you showed up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I showed up. That's what you said. Okay, and that's okay. Where are they? Huh?
Coming soon, Paige.
Oh,
You just have to
fantastic.
keep an eye out.
Bitch.
Okay,
Keep an
well,
eye
those
out.
transcripts are not available to the public, so how are you planning on getting them?
I mean, you would have learned that lesson when I went to court with Swedish Sugar. You know
Right?
what I'm saying?
Told you, bitch.
Right? Like those transcripts aren't available to the public. How are you gonna get them?
That's like one of the old great like didn't age well clips.
Yeah.
I think this box of wine's still half full, STI.
Yeah, I think it was. I'm sure she's raging in it now.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
You might want to double check.
Okay. So you request. Hello?
You're not going to get it from me.
Okay, but you just let
talking.
Aren't you doing the same?
Kettle,
Hey,
Paige, does
shut
it
the
bother
fuck
you?
up, Dutchie.
Do
I'm
you
not
not
talking.
like
Why don't you tell us your
Whoa,
side of it?
whoa.
Well, here's
What the
thing.
fuck?
Do you not
No,
like
hold
it?
up, hold up.
No, you hold the fuck up. I came
No.
out here to address.
You
Lady,
can
lady.
you can calm it down a bit, okay,
One at
Paige?
a
You can
time,
calm it down.
ladies. No, she gets triggered. Threatens to stab me in the
Jesus
eye.
fucking
Whoever
Christ.
said that was funny.
I get triggered when people lie.
Okay.
Those transcripts are not available for the public. But she gets triggered when people lie. Says the biggest fucking liar.
She's allergic to lies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then don't fucking yell.
It really does.
You
annoy
lie.
me. Lie all the.
Be smiley.
Here's
literally proven.
Izzy, you know we're
No,
not going
not
to get a chance to
proven.
see their
Anyway,
tits if they fight
So,
on the panel, right?
so I didn't show up with any lawyers, Steph. So
Oh.
you can go.
Okay, did you hear? I did not show up with any lawyers. Did you hear that? Everybody hear that?
I heard that. And last night on the Masshole
Go ahead and apologize.
Hang on one second. On the Masshole VC, I asked her the same question. And I'll let you guess what she said. By the end of it, this bitch was saying, she sat there in a long pause and said, I don't answer questions.
Right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Right now, for your bullshit.
No, go fuck yourself. You're a
Yeah.
liar.
So you're just gonna keep. You're just
I
gonna
have
keep
proof
lying.
Otherwise, go fuck yourself.
You don't
Flappy
have
Bird.
proof for shit. I didn't show up with a lawyer at all. I've never had a lawyer help me before I
Sure.
got there. So you can
Okay,
check them out.
she got
Wait,
there
before you
first, and
got
then the
there.
lawyers
Yeah.
show up.
Right.
Okay. So
Why would you
wanna
add
know
that caveat?
you
The
wanna
claim
know
was
the
never
actual
made contrary
story?
to that.
Okay, real quick. I want to just hate defend. Technically, Tarquin, walked right down his street, right up to his doorstep, is what Tarquin did. And I also have proof of Tarquin grabbing a dox that he saw in a Discord and dropping it in that UPKC server. So that's not what this panel's about. If you would like to catch up with Bird at some time so you guys can work that out, that'd
Fuck
be great.
that, dude. Just go to my channel and you can watch it for yourself. It's all there.
There
Hey,
you go.
Defend. I got a question real quick for Defend. Did Madison
It's not
Lee
Defend.
put you? Well, if
Look,
Defend,
Defend's here.
Defend. That's where I'm like. I'm sorry.
UPKC stretch
Purple
again.
Defend.
Sorry, Pink Defend. All right,
What up,
real Defend.
GD?
Hey, Defend, bro. Is it true
Right.
that Madison Lee put you up in a hotel, bro? Is that the one that you were in the hotel in the nice $300-something
I like
night hotel
Defend.
and was walking around,
He's a good guy.
all smoking? Forgot to take.
You know, I'm not gonna actually give you more shit to talk about because
Oh,
you're gonna
you
get
sure?
you're gonna get the
'Cause you're doing it
transcripts
beautifully
right.
now.
You're gonna
You're
get
doing
all
it
the
beautifully
You're
right now.
gonna get all the transcripts right.
You know what?
So
I'm
then you're
disappointed
gonna
in
get
myself
them
for
no
not
matter
being.
what.
So here we are. Okay? That's what's led up to here. Yes.
This
I'm
did
not
not
only
age
gonna
well.
I'm not only gonna
That's
get the
true.
transcripts, but I'm going to get your voice. You're sobbing.
Oh.
You're fucking crying about the very thing you do to people on the internet all the time.
In fear of her family's sake, we
Which
can't
is
leave
such
the house.
bullshit. Like this Page B has gone around and done some of the most despicable,
Horrid,
disgusting
wretched
things on the internet.
bile.
If you look at my
Fits right
last
into
live
UPK.
stream where I've got Page B's name in the title, you'll see it. We put it all on display before. I've done an
By-
entire
by
stream
far.
showing what a piece of shit she is.
Paige is definitely the nastiest, sluttiest, loosest fucking bitch on this entire platform. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, I'm surprised STI's actually tolerated it this long.
Well,
That's right. And we're not only talking about looks, character too.
That's right. He's been trying to hook up with all those other chicks online. I forgot about that. How
Yeah.
you doing, Bleach Gorilla?
Have you
Bleach
found the
Gorilla,
Bleach
right?
Gorilla yet? Yeah. So, and I'm going to go over a couple of clips while we get into this. Proof that you've done some disgusting bugs on here. Being me and my kid. Then posted that to the internet. Then lied about posting that to the internet. Then had to edit that clip to clip out my kids' voices in the background of it. And then she just admitted it right after the stream I just played. It's the first time she's actually admitted it on YouTube in almost a fucking year. She is vile and fucking disgusting. Everything she cries about in this courtroom where she's attempting to take this man's rights away from him including his right to bear arms. This man who lives in Maine, who lives no states away, is evidence that people daily basis here. There's been spurts where she does this nasty shit on a daily basis for weeks.
Oh, not to mention what she did to St. Candace. By the way, R.I.P. St. Candace, a real one.
Oh,
All
we're
you
gonna get into that.
fucks sitting in the discourse watching, crying about, oh, wait, play the tape. You can play the tape. Shut the fuck up, play the tape. No, fuck you. You can
We'll
sit
play
there
it.
and wait. It'll be about what, 10 minutes? Go ahead and play with what you're gonna play.
We'll get to the Candace shit, because what you did to Candace was disgusting. It was disgusting.
I told you, bitch.
An old woman who lost her son in a car accident, who was dying of cancer. You felt the need to go through all of her records and figure out whether or not she was lying, as if it had fuck all to do with you, to find out that she
was
wasn't.
annoyed by her.
Right.
That's what it came down to. She ran, so she's tried everything. Yeah.
Hooker. Sorry.
Did I say spurt?
No sideballs.
No, I will not regulate you. You can say all of the Floppy Bird, no sidewalk.
Oh, sweet.
awards.
Floppy
Would
bird.
you like to join me in a chant?
Floppy bird.
Okay, so I have actually given her the courtesy of going through this entire recording, and I have edited out all of the times the judge or the lawyers that she claims she didn't have, you lying sack of shit, said her name. You'll hear Paige, but you won't hear her last name. Did I have to give her that? No. Fuck her. She's on a doc all over this place. My docs is on her channel out. Includes my kid's school district. Anyways. But I did. I went through and redacted all of the times that her name was put in there. If I missed one, I apologize. It was not intentional, but I did go through.
Well, she was in a hurry. I mean, she was in the Discord crying and complaining about it.
I'd like to point out, like, also kudos on your part. You, like you said, you don't have to do it, but still, you know, that's a good thing.
Well, thank you, Terry.
Yeah, well,
ladies and gentlemen, Prolapse 2023 continues.
What she said would never happen. Fuck your transcripts. I got
Told
you
you,
crying.
bitch.
Well, I would say get ready to gate, Paige, but I have a feeling that you're already there.
Google Goats, you motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Brett Killerin. It's docket number PA 22.
I
And
detected other
it's
stuff too, but
Zoom, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Good afternoon. And Miss represented by Michael Rudd.
wait, represented by?
Whoa.
Did he just say represented by?
Real quick, I'm a foreigner. I'm not hip with the law lingo of the Americas. What does that mean?
It
Represented
means
by?
you have a lawyer representing you in a courthouse.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that would be counsel. And as the recording goes on, there is a gentleman who is representing Page B the bulk of the time, but there is a female in the room with this gentleman who is whispering to and hinting to and telling this gentleman what to say. From what I can tell, he's he's doing like the like when you're training. Like,
Apprentice.
yeah, he's obviously past the bar. He is an attorney, but she's guiding him, which is my guess as to why the two are there. I'm not sure why the third didn't show up.
Yeah, well, it's probably like with pilots, right? You're still like a pilot, but you start out as a co-pilot.
Right.
Yeah. By the way, a quick shout out to the settlement. I want to thank Terry, Steve, Bert, and even ASMR. Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, but I just want to make it clear, I'm in no way representing the settlement tonight. I'm just here as Terry,
With a wig.
Just saying.
And we love it.
And Miss
Hey, chats for you. Good to see you.
represented by Michael Rudd. The Cumberland Legal Aid Clinic, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Legal aid.
And Killer in the courtroom as well, is that
Yes,
right?
sir.
Good afternoon. Well. All right. Student attorney, this matters alive for hearing at this time.
Yes, Your Honor, I do. A couple preliminary matters, if that's okay.
Sure, go ahead.
I'd like to move that we sequester any witnesses If you have any witnesses that you intend to call.
When I called the clerk's office here earlier this week to find out how I present evidence and stuff like that, I was informed that there wasn't a Zoom option for witnesses, but then I see the plaintiff is using Zoom to where my witnesses are in Colorado, New York, and I believe the other one is in Florida.
Shout out, Bird, Colorado. Yeah, absolutely was going to be a witness. Brett called and they said that it wasn't possible for him to have witnesses come via Zoom. So that's one of the reasons it didn't go.
Yeah, which is fucked because he would have been able to like enter in all the stuff out of the CRUD server.
Yeah, that CRUD server that she lies about, that one.
Let's not spoil it.
Vast familiarity with the plaintiff and how she behaves online, so I didn't get that opportunity, which was why I wanted to petition or motion or whatever for a continuance until like Monday or something. But I mean, I'll go with whatever y'all decide. I don't have any witnesses prepared right now because I wasn't aware I had the option. I understand ignorance is an excuse or whatever, but.
Well, so I'll just take it step by step. First, it sounds like there's no issue for sequestration. So if there are no other witnesses present here now, that's not an issue. But you have requested that this hearing be continued. Is that what you're requesting?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so that you can maybe connect with someone.
Better defend myself, yes, sir.
What's the plaintiff's perspective on the request to continue?
We would stringently object to a continuance if you'd like to dispose of this matter today.
Okay.
Stringently object to this matter.
Yeah, to
Well,
a continuance,
the
right?
fact that he was not given a continuance, here, I'll help you, Brett. The fact you were not given a continuance is going to give you one when you go back. And this time, you're going to have the motherfucking victory dance that these cocksuckers did in the 4 or 5 days after. Because you know what, bitch? I told you we've been recording it all. Do you think it looks, when you watch and listen to this, does this sound like someone, and when you're about to hear, someone that's in fear for their life, is crying, has to try to take a man's guns away that lives in another state? What words on the internet? No, go ahead. Proceed, madam.
Real quick, Bird. Are you there, sir?
Yes.
Okay. You were drug in front of a courtroom before
I was.
for an attempt at the same thing, right?
Yeah, except for I didn't need to really do much of a continuance other than to find an attorney. And
No,
I think
you
that,
didn't. But somebody else requested one, right?
No, hold on. I asked originally for me to be able to seek legal counsel because I didn't feel it was appropriate for me to be making statements on the stand if I didn't have to.
Right. They granted you a continuance that time, right?
Absolutely, because that was my right.
Right. Well, then I believe, right, when you came with your attorney, the next hearing, she requested one.
Correct. Yeah, because she was not prepared to proceed with the thought that my lawyer would question her.
Right. No, this is before the last one. Because you
No,
went there.
I'm aware. I'm aware,
Okay.
but I'm just saying, like my
When
lawyer
she
was ready to ask her
requested a
questions that day.
Right, but when she requested a continuance and you had a lawyer and she did not, you granted that, correct?
I had no choice. The
Right.
judge granted it.
She was granted a continuance because she wasn't prepared. And this was the third hearing of something that she brought to the courthouse.
Correct. Yeah. First she went without me, then with me, then again with me, and then again for a fourth time where it got resolved, and
Right.
she storm feathered out.
Well, yeah, storm feathered out. She ran out crying. That's But my point is that even when you were there, you had an attorney. She did not. She requested a continuance. It was granted to her because if you're, you know what I mean? Like you want things to be fair. I don't know what happened here.
I think what the judge did, as they do in many of these cases, they're not going, even if he did a continuance or not, he's still going to put in a temporary order, more than likely, right? So this was basically you to go your separate ways. I'm going to set this in order. And if you want to come back, you can always file a motion and do that, which he is. And he's got a lot of people helping him out because your stupid fucking ass and all your little friends ran around fucking bragging about it.
I just got one question. How do you think the judge is going to respond when he sees that Page B literally perjurizes herself with her testimony the first go around.
Yeah, and you're gonna see here too that the judge kind of zeroes in because I'll point it out. I don't want to spoil it. You'll see.
Oh no, it's great. Go ahead.
What?
And Your Honor, my understanding is that he was served almost 2 weeks ago, I believe, on November 29th.
Okay. Anything else to add, Mr. Clary?
I feel that he doesn't want to because this is like to me feels off like she gets a help and I don't just because someone else has an illness and that should work against me. Just doesn't seem fair, Your Honor. Like it's not a level playing field, you know. I'm vastly ignorant of the intricacies of the law, obviously, to where now she has a somewhat professional being able to guide her through it. It just seems unfair.
I understand your concerns, Mr. Killerian. I do not have in my file any type of request that any of your witnesses appear by Zoom. I do have a request from the plaintiff specifically requesting to appear by Zoom, and that was granted by the court in advance of today. So I don't see any similar request by you. So I understand that this process is meant to be somewhat quick and somewhat summary, and there's a reason behind that. In light of those considerations, I'm going to request. Okay. So, 4 p.m.
Yes, Your Honor, I would ask that any questioning of the plaintiff by the defendant go through the court rather than going directly to the plaintiff.
Don't question her directly. You have to go through me. You have to go through the courts because she just can't handle a direct question. Even though she was on this man's panel, what, 2 to 3 weeks prior to this?
Well, to be fair, okay, it is standard protocol.
Well, then why make a point to say it?
I think the point to say it is that the lawyer wants to make
Wait,
sure.
real quick. Hey, hey, Turtle Boy, laugh it up. But we all know that you drug Brett in for the same thing and you lost. You got laughed out of it. Trying.
The judge is like, excuse me, Mr. Kilogram, we really don't want to talk about his red rocket in here.
Oh my God.
Courtroom, Turtle Boy.
Hang on a second. Turtle
That dude's
Boy,
like caught jerking
he
more than
did
any other
not-
fucking dude I know.
He did not forget to submit witnesses. He
No, he
was
didn't. He
given
called
some
and
bad
said that he
advice.
was not
He was
allowed
given
to
some
be
bad
Zoom.
advice from the clerk, which he, trying to get things together. It's
Hey,
okay.
Turtle Boy, what
Doesn't
happened
mean
to
he can't go
Laguna?
back.
Did you finally realize that she don't want no short man?
Oh, face. Oh.
Okay, again, something you went nowhere. Again, that just never happened. So if you got to come around to lie to try to push your bullshit narrative, have fun with that. It didn't work out for you in front of a judge. I don't know why you think it's going to work out for you here.
You're
And
celebrating
remember, just real quick, ASMR, just real quick, sorry. Just remember that when you were so concerned about Brett's well-being, you waited 11 hours to call in a wellness check, motherfucker. So
I just want to know, how's it feel
give me
to,
that bullshit.
how's it feel to see a fucking loose ass, no sidewall having fucking bimbo from YouTube accomplish what you couldn't?
Bruh.
Oh, and by the way, celebrating the L's, you're here, bitch. How do you even know my channel exists? You're here.
Yeah, also that's the whole theme of your life is celebrating the L. So enjoy it, motherfucker.
Now, does that mean that celebrating the loss or celebrating the lie?
The lie.
Yeah, you look. I didn't know what an apology load was until you and bitch tits Abrams.
Okay, let's not do. No, I know we're not gonna go.
So.
Put her fucking uniform on, and unironically, I just
because he
Yeah,
likes
and
dressing
they
up in
harass the
women's
fuck out of
clothing.
her for like,
Like
I mean, you're
he
still
gets off
harassing
and
her.
putting her panties on and dancing around in her fucking work shoes, bro.
This is what a supposed journalist does. Well, I'm sorry. There's a little bit of shit posting involved. Okay, so
Who's a journalist?
I don't know. Hey, shout outs to the Nut House, Aussie Manda,
Hey,
everybody else
May.
in the chats. So yeah, we have thirsty fucks waiting, crying.
Bro is supposed to be a journalist. I think.
No, Paige B is aware that this is happening. She tried to say she wasn't tuned in. You know, she's all chatting in the chats on. When the last had shit happened,
Oh, the last exposure for driving, you can drive and dox the fuck out of me again, Paige. It worked so well out for you the first time.
UPK for life, right, bitch? I told you, bitch.
It's
oh, whoa,
Mr.
hold
Cohen,
on.
So what?
Please, 1 second. We have a happy made there. Yes, the fish. Turtle. Did you lose your Facebook page today with 40,000 subs? Not
Did
a good
he?
look, sir.
Wait,
Good
did he
luck.
get banned off Facebook today?
That's celebrating the L.
He came to celebrate with
Bravo.
us. That's nice.
Nice.
Your platform is dependent on Facebook pretty heavily. You got all
That
the
explains
Facebook
why he's down
boomers.
here slumming it.
Again.
Yeah, ain't got nowhere else to go now.
Congratulations on losing your Facebook, you sick fuck.
Hell yeah.
Why don't you give
I
Lawrence
bet you
more
Facebook probably
revenge
heard.
porn that she can
I
go
bet
around
you
and
that
drop in
Facebook
everybody's
probably heard
lap?
about him utilizing his kids to fucking try to set people up for CP.
Yeah, he did that. He also
Yeah.
gave Lawrence porn so they go around and that's
Nudes.
cool.
Just interact with Lauren did Turtle
Disgusting.
Boy LLC. Was it Turtle Boy LLC, bro? Or was this a sole proprietorship? Which one? I forgot. I got a list. But when you sent your lackey over, it really, she's really fucking bad job. She did a fucking job, right? And yeah, hey, hold on. I want into UPKC Talent Scout right here, right here,
wasn't
bro.
cool at all.
I am a doxing, duplicitous cocksucker. Has nothing better to do in my life. I am the man for the job. I will be the best president the UPK fucking C has ever fucking seen. Make UPKC great again.
I mean, how are you gonna do that after I nuke their server, bro?
Which time? Oh shit!
All right. Back on topic. Let's get the floppy bird. Her fucking lies, her deceit, her fucking shitty attitude towards others, and her inability to know what she did last night because she got too fucking drunk, read her fucking cocksucker, and can't remember a fucking word of it.
Check DM, Steph. Hell yes. We got a message from the chat. Says, yo, bring up the fact that Aiden couldn't even come on a napkin without missing his shot. That mug tried coming on a napkin and missed. LOL. He came all over his table.
We
and
talk about shot, dude. Like there was no shot, dude. Like
Need to
him
drink
and
more
Abrams
water,
both just
bro.
they just drizzle out the top, son. Like there's nothing coming out of it. Like, it's fucking disgusting. No one wanted it in the first place, but fucking my.
But also, the next time you record yourself jerking off, research some angles and shit. It's not working out for you, dude.
Yeah, that low angle did not make it look bigger, bro.
Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy Live celebrating the L here with us after losing his
Dude,
fucking Facebook
he's
again.
the biggest
40,000
thing.
members.
He's the biggest thing. In fact, I say that Paige just fucking swallows him up in her fucking womb because then maybe someone can explore for the fucking sidewalls.
Hey, what's up, Indian Observer? Good to see you. No, you're not blocked, bro. Like,
All right, real quick,
look,
hold on.
We don't block around
You're
here.
going to switch gears for a minute.
All right.
I'm gonna take this. Look, this is being removed.
Oh shit.
How you doing, Brett?
Hi. Hi, Steve.
How you doing?
Now, I do not.
Hey,
I do not recommend this as a non-legal
Yeah,
expert.
all right,
Not
shut up.
recommended.
Yep, I get it. Hey,
Hell
Turtle
yeah.
Boy, listen to this real clear, son.
Hell yeah.
I am your auntie. You know what I mean? I'm going to be
boogeyman.
the one that puts it right in your asshole, kid. I'm going to put this big, honest into you. Son, wait your turn.
All right.
Steven.
Just put the stream on age restricted, even though I don't like Mr. Settlement here. He's a sick bastard. He can talk about whatever he wants to talk about on his stream, and we've exchanged words. He got gross with me. I got gross back, and that's the way it goes. And I wouldn't advocate for him to be off the words because to be able to go to age restricted and talk about whatever you want to talk about as long as it doesn't include illegal acts and interesting how we're dropping out. Let me see when that stream was. 6 days ago. And probably because I'm a verified account, it doesn't show me if it's age restricted or not. I don't know. But that stream should be on age restricted. I just put ours to age restricted. At least I'll kick AJM out. AJM won't be able to watch now, see? But anyways, yeah, these guys are gross. I don't like it. That's why I don't really tune in much. It caught him a case for talking gross. And but it's like the Swedish Sugar case with Bird. All right, there's some gross shit that happened, but more gross lies, and then like Swedish Sugar rage quit her own stream with Teresa R sitting there right there on the monitor. Okay, very interesting the way these cases are popping up. You got Connie kind of in the middle over there, kind of the same way you'll see pattern on other pockets. Let's say that. The way the little shitbags like Connie, they're good lapdogs. They'll pop up, be part of the cases, like Teresa R.
Doing other things. Tonight ain't for you, kid.
Well, actually, here, I got a little preview. We can just, add the audio to his former video for LG. Oh, sorry. Come here, Lawless.
All right.
Just kiss me. Kiss me, or you want to kiss me. Oh, Lawless.
All right. We're going.
Oh, and just real quick, sorry, Steph, to clarify, you will get Brett's stick with consent because you would love it and you would give consent, of course. You know, it's not
Yes.
Just saying.
Absolutely for consent. Okay. Thank you, Brett.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Have
Oh,
a good
hey,
one.
hey, Brett, real quick before you go,
What?
bro, did you hear about Turtle Boy losing his Facebook again with 40,000 members?
Oh yeah, he lost his.
I
Facebook.
mean, people lose what they haven't earned, son.
Yeah,
This is
hell
true.
yeah.
I mean,
Well, you know what they probably did is conducted an audit on his Facebook and found how many bots. Because they're starting to crack down.
I
and stuff
doubt
like
he
that.
ever actually got 40,000.
No,
subs. I don't
he's
believe
had
it.
400 tops. I mean, if you look at the activity versus the overall number, I mean, it's not a total.
Ross.
well, I thank you people. I think you people will provide the community information they need.
Can't wait for you to go back to
Well,
work, bro.
I got to add a few things for my exposure video. So, hey, Turtle Boy, since you're so good at fucking jerking yourself off, if you want to join Billy Bob's Circle Jerk, I can give you his number.
Yeah, you guys would have a great time together. All right, so we're going to get back on track now that we're going to put the show back where it was. We just took a little break. Okay, so Paige, I know you're recording. STL, I know you're clipping. We didn't talk about anything while he was here, so just making that perfectly clear. What is this? Yeah, no, like, Turtle Boy, tonight's not about you. Stop being a scorned ex-girlfriend with Brett and go about your night. Like,
Yeah,
why is he your boogeyman?
Well,
Why you gotta come
Well,
into
what's your
people's
night? Why are
chats
you
and start
here?
doxing?
Yeah,
Red
don't
Rocket?
dox people
You
here.
little stubby fucking chubster.
Get out of here.
Like, maybe do a fucking sit up once in a while so your fucking
Don't make me
stomach
get
doesn't
Kate.
stick out
No,
further
look.
than your
Wait,
dick
wait, real
does.
quick.
The
Like,
court-
don't make me go get Kate, because we all heard your balls suck right up into your throat when you saw Kate walk into the
Yo,
courtroom.
like
didn't you?
ovaries.
Right.
Just suck right up into his stomach.
Now,
You heard this, "Ooh." Don't make me
if I
get
may,
Kate.
real quick, address the
Oh,
turtle bro.
Sure.
Weaponizing your children is one thing, and getting other people to try to transmit and retrans messages by children, other people, devices. That's a good. You're gonna fucking do that shit wrong. You're gonna motivate the right person one day.
Actually,
so.
hey, actually, while we're talking about motivation, ASMR, I know that there's some evidence of that floating around because I think that we reviewed it at one point.
It
Why don't you go ahead
has
and
been-
send that to? Yeah, why don't you go ahead and
yes.
send that over to me? As long as it doesn't have the pictures of the kids. As long as
No,
it's just
no,
the
the-
conversation.
and
I know. I'm just
I
saying.
have recordings of Lauren De Laguna contacting me on your behalf, admittedly,
Well, and I've
after
heard his statement.
transmitting revenge porn.
No, I need
as
the one
far
from his
as
statements,
far as
dude.
any judge would be concerned.
I'm gonna
you
IC3 that
had
shit, dude, for
her
fucking passing around child porn, dude. I'm straight up
pass
gonna
over
IC3 you, bro.
her
Like, get ready, turtle
nudes
boy.
and revenge porn right out the gate, like first message, like that's the first thing she dropped in my fucking DMs, bro.
As
Yeah,
a
she
victim's
didn't do you any
advocate,
favors.
I am not impressed, Aiden, that you would absolutely fucking utilize your children in that fashion. In fact, I think it merits a fucking legitimate call to CPS and an IC3 to the FBI. So congratulations. I'll be working on that this week, you fucking nimwit.
I
Oh,
agree.
they're
It takes a
aware.
special kind of person to do that shit. Yeah.
We already did on the shit show a piece about this, and she literally, Lauren De Laguna, tried to get a quote constitutional lawyer, got one of her teachers on the phone, called me and tried to tell me that was not in any way, shape, or form against the law. And I said, I don't care what you say. It's not okay to use innocent children in that manner, period. And that fucking constitutional attorney, Lauren De Laguna, and apparently, obviously, Turtle Bro, can't get that through their fucking skull. So you know what? Fuck all of you.
Entertainment.
Proceed.
I don't know. Someone that got railroaded by fucking Brett, got railroaded by Kate, got railroaded by fucking LG, and fucking got tossed to the side by Lauren De Laguna. I would say, dude, it might be time just to retire, son.
Yeah, if you
might
stop
wanna just wrap
doxing,
it up.
dude, look, if you stop doxing, that's one thing. But yeah, keep getting timed out to wipe your chats. That's how it works. So anyway, back to the court recording.
Yeah, enough about fucking red rockets that don't stick out further than a man's stomach. That's
You got that
cue
button
right there.
Steph?
I mean, I don't.
No, she's got her screen share.
Don't you have fucking controls, ASMR?
Well, she's scared. Hang on, let me log in on her computer. Probably gonna get in. Hell yeah! You know, it's all about having the right tools.
Yeah, funny.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was part 1. Join us next week for part 2.
And 3 and 4. Oh, hang on, I got something. Hey, STL.
Again, it doesn't ever work. Hold on.
Let's see. I so thought you were gonna say that Paige gave you the chest herpes too, bitch.
Oh,
Oh no.
there you go. All right.
Thank you.
So again, Turtle Boy, if you were because if you'd stop doxing, if you would stop referring to people as their first names, you'd be more than welcome to stay. You can stay in my side chat. I don't give a shit. But I don't handle your bullshit boomer Facebook doxing games. I don't play them here.
Dude, you cannot
We've all
expect him
seen
to
your
play
Facebook
nice.
groups, bro.
You
Like-
cannot expect him to play nice. Do you see how hard he beats his meat? I mean, he
Stop.
does not
Yes,
play
stop
nice
that.
with nothing.
Angrily too.
Angrily.
Yo, son, Pornhub wanted to fucking kick that video off their platform. It was so weak.
He got banned from Tinder for his face.
I heard he's got a hell of a lot of responses from fat, overweight 50-year-olds
All right.
on fucking Grindr, though.
Anyway,
Drink some water, bro.
guys, did you get them all in?
No,
You got any more?
I'm sure
You got any more
no,
one-liners?
no,
Or something?
Okay,
pop it on that,
proceed,
I'm sure.
madam.
Red meat. Got any more one-liners? Can we get
Prolapse,
some red meat in the
2023.
side chat?
Red Rocket,
That's
pink
it,
sock.
please.
Red Rocket, pink sock. All right, there's my one-liner.
And it's weird that you're interested in Kate and what she has going on at all, considering it's got fuck all to do with you, Turtle Boy.
Prolapse 2023 continues now.
Hey, Earth. And I don't like the shit show did do an entire episode on what you did to that supposed hacker. That
3
came into your-
episodes.
that was texting you.
Hey,
That
you
was
know
gross.
episodes.
Hey, you know what
How
that
dare
meme
you.
has that page B doesn't? Sidewalls.
Well,
That's
you
true.
may remember that
I can agree with
one
that.
specific episode that Lauren De Laguna was sent in to try to disrupt
Thank you, Stella.
was merely and functionally a matter of record stream. It was an opportunity for a victim to be able to share their perspective and story and how they've been affected. And I saw all the messages between you and LG and by way of Lauren De La Tuna Queen. Horrible. How, dude, like seriously, bro, you must have really loved her, huh? Must be some good shit, bro. Missing that right about now?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm sure you're all lonely.
Nobody.
Dealing with all the boomer
knows
ladies over there in Facebook world.
the troubles. he
Ugh.
seen.
It was a good effort to derail, but if you have, which one? Where's it at? This last one that you came in on? I don't believe that you have docs under this one. So, feel free to hang out in the side chat, say whatever you want. I don't care.
Hell yeah. You ready?
Account number 5. Last chance.
Yeah, right.
Nobody.
Any fucking day now, dude. Like, do I just need to wrap it up?
Oh,
Let
wait
you
a
finish
second.
this?
I got something here.
Can you hear it?
No.
No.
You don't have it added to the stream. Back it up about 30 seconds.
Okay,
There you
hold
go.
on. Wow. You could have just said, hey, Steph, we can't hear it.
Sorry.
Damn.
I thought you were just pulling the glass.
Yeah.
Make sure that this,
Here we
if
go.
you have questions for her, we'll have an opportunity to answer. Okay. All right, I mean, it's somewhat removed here via Zoom anyway, so I'm not as concerned as it might otherwise be, but we'll try to proceed in that fashion and see how that goes. So, anything else to do with?
Not at the moment, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Is the plaintiff ready to proceed then?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. How would you like to proceed?
If you call Ms. Page,
Miss.
We'll
Here,
just edit
in the
it.
courtroom?
Yes, sir.
All right. If you could raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
And
Oh shit! There she
you
is.
have your name for our records. So, Student Attorney Rogers, whenever you're ready, you can go ahead with questioning.
How do you
Thank
fucking
you.
swear on a Bible in court and then lie afterwards?
And then immediately lie afterwards. This is a good question. Maybe she could answer that sometime. Maybe.
can you tell the court where you are based today?
Oh,
I live and am currently in Carolina.
Thank you. And how do you know the defendant?
We met online. We both have YouTube channels where we hold panels where people can join and talk. I'm not sure specifically how he found me, or we have other sort of mutual YouTube channels that know each other. So somehow we came to know each other just via YouTube initially.
Okay. So let's correct that
Okay,
statement right? Because the only way that you actually met Brett in the settlement, and it was all public, we all saw it, was that you would run into him on Tonics. He'd be on Tonics panel, you would come up, he'd immediately call you Floppy Bird and go in. He would go ham. This was at the same time that Brett was going in on me and calling me Steve and trying to insult me, trying to see if I was going to get upset about it or not. And I would sit back quiet and just watch him go in on fucking Paige. And she would sit there and take it every time. But you guys were never friendly. Ever. So I would love to know when that happened.
And roughly how long ago?
Before you get that rolling, does Paige explain, like when like the whole like threats of like sexual conduct and stuff comes up, does she explain how complicated that actually is and how
No.
like SCI has to roll her in flour after she gets out of the shower just to find the first wet spot?
No.
Oh, okay.
Did you become aware of or become acquainted with Mr. Cloran?
I believe it was about 7 or 8 months. I'm not sure the exact date, but a little less than a year.
So in the last 8 months to a year, did Mr. Cloran begin, how did he interact with you on the internet?
We would go on each other's panels and talk to each other that way. You can also communicate.
Okay,
in
pause that real
YouTube,
quick. Can anyone give me an example on when Brett went to Paige's channel?
There was one time.
Was there?
There was
one
one
time?
time.
There's one time
Only one.
she started
And it was-
talking about the weather real quick.
Yeah.
So is that? I mean, so is that like? I mean, is that like like?
Well,
I
he
smoked
said
pot
that
once and
he-
I didn't inhale, so like suddenly,
Yeah.
like we
Well-
smoked pot together on several
He
occasions.
said
I mean, I'm
he would
confused here.
only. He said he would only go if I came with him because I had the proof of what Paige was denying at the time, which was everything to do with Candace, and she was
That's right.
begging him to come over and take the link. He said, "Fuck you, bitch! I don't want anything to do with you." She said, "Please, please, please, come on over, come on over." He said, I'm only coming up if you let Steve up," and so we went over there together.
Yeah, that's
That's
how
the only
she
time
lured in all her other
found them.
subscribers before she spread her legs. Watch out for that, ladies and gentlemen.
Streams via the chat. That's
Did Mr. Cloran talk about you at all in his any posts that he would make?
yes. Initially, it was a pleasant interaction with each other. He's a bit I don't know how to put it, strange. And I initially had some concerns about things that he would say and do. People that knew him would say that that's just the way he is. He's harmless. That's just Brett, basically. And even sometimes when I would bring up to him the things that he would say, he would say, "Oh, well, have you ever heard of this comedian or that comedian?" It's just like that. So that's how initially.
Thank you.
Sorry, go ahead.
Now,
She does. I thought the same thing.
did the content of what he was saying at any point change?
Yeah. I believe it started to take a downhill turn when I saw one of his live streams one day, and he was talking about my current significant other who resides with me here. And
so that's when things took a turn.
My current significant other. Give me your
Yeah.
fucking mate, bitch.
Right. It wasn't until Brett was live just talking about my significant other that things took a turn. Fuck you, you stupid, you're a liar. You're a liar.
Did I hear right that she in the beginning was first pleasant experience?
She did say that.
Hold
So
on, no.
first,
Talking about him.
so
Oh,
the
go ahead.
first thing Brett said was floppy, which was by her own admission a pleasant experience.
Yes.
So she likes it.
I think not just that. The only thing I think I ever heard him say to her about STI was really more about her and how she lured him away from his fucking 5 children and wife.
Right. And she's gonna go into that here in a second. But the whole and Terry's nailing it is that the only interaction that Paige and Brett had ever had was when she was on Tonic's panel and Brett took a link this night randomly, right before we all got to know him, and he started coming around more. And there was never a time that he did not call her Floppy Bird. There was never a time he did not go, because he could tell who she is. He could tell the type of person that she was. Brett doesn't like people like Paige at all.
Loose slut.
And according to her, it was a pleasant experience to begin with. I don't know if she just doesn't remember. Maybe she doesn't remember. Maybe it doesn't stick out in her memory. I don't know. But he has always called
Come
her
on, dude.
Floppy Bird. I don't think he's ever actually called her Paige.
I don't recall a single time that Paige B has been drunk online after making it approximately halfway to 3/4 through a box of wine to where anybody was talking friendly to her and she didn't have the impression that they were her best friend.
Yeah. Yeah. That's I mean, yeah. Nope, you're right there.
Delusion.
Yeah. So here she's going to go into more detail about something, which again will be a lie.
And was talking about that my boyfriend must have left his family for me is because I don't know if I'm allowed to say what he actually said or
Here come the tears. Okay.
what.
Miss, I'm sorry, if you need a moment, feel free to take it, but you are free to say to repeat what he said.
Yep.
He said that my pussy must be so good that my boyfriend left his 5 kids. It must feel so good. Sewing up pussy on a 12-year-old.
Hold on. Now, being Paige, like I've made this point already, but I got to reiterate it. You know what I mean? That might be the nicest thing anyone has ever said to you. I mean, literally, dude. Like he just, I mean, he was actually giving you a compliment, saying that like the pussy must be good to draw a man out of his household, and he must be able to fill a sidewall, even though we know he hasn't. You know what I'm saying?
I say I am Luna J. Krabs here, representing said defendant, and I would like to note for the record, Your Honor, when you watch this transcribed video recreation telephony mechanism, that you notice the other honorable judge acknowledged that both of these parties are YouTube content creators.
Overruled, Leonard.
And so therefore,
you
you must take into account the
Excuse me, Mr. Leonard,
manufactured
Mr. Leonard, you are
circumstances
not-
that have
you are
come
not
about
authorized to
to
use
bring
Zoom.
and predicate this.
Defendant has not
and
pre-authorized
this will
Zoom
not
conference.
stand against anybody's rights, but it must be noted that she and the other party named Brett are content creators creating content on the internet, and that
The court will not
manufactured
recognize this
drama
representation
for
via
Guys,
Zoom.
let's break it down.
Hang,
We're gonna
hang on a
break it.
second.
Let's
Hang
talk
on.
about this.
Hang on 1 second. Hang on. They're making content for donations, for commerce, to make money. Okay, so might want to lead with that, sir.
Okay.
Speaking of which, those transcripts or this voice call was actually kind of expensive. So if you guys want to throw a little donation this way, you know, we wouldn't mind tonight. You know, hit that
Anyways,
cash app. Send it to Steph.
What actually happened is that there was a conversation had on a panel. I think it was actually just me, Brett, and Amanda at the time. Terry, I don't think you were you there?
Nope.
No, I don't think. No, you weren't. Brett was going in on Paige. He brought up the SEL thing. He did not say what she said there. Or how I don't know how he I said it. I immediately looked at myself bent, but it came out wrong. Okay. I get calling him out for that. Okay. I don't agree with it the way that she's painted it, and I've said this. Okay. It came out totally wrong. But what she didn't do, which she's doing right now, she's crying about this so-called joke or this so-called comment that affected her so badly. But she did multiple live streams where there were full conversations where she went on to call Brett a
laughed
pedo.
about it.
To let people call him a pedo on her panels. She did entire live streams about it, putting that on him. When I have heard Paige B defend Jeffrey Epstein. I have heard Paige B defend Beware Mouse. 2 convicted pedophiles. I have heard her defend those men. And then because of a comment that came out sideways, she wants to crucify a man, do multiple streams, call pedo, and then judge and cry.
And I just want to say that she reviewed joke and it was a joke, and ladies, don't get all hang up. You know, I experienced many a pussy in my time. Tightness is a good thing. So, but yeah, when she reviewed that joke, you know, you could not hear her very good because she was crying the whole time because she was traumatized.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I would say to some degree, Brett, like maybe use more tech. Tad is a
Again, like it came out
like, what did the fuck did he just
Right.
say? Like, you know, you're my
I was
dude, but that's a little much.
I was fucking crucified for it because I was on the fucking panel. Crucified. I was on the panel.
Association.
I say, I would like to submit evidence on behalf
Leonard,
of
you
my
need to go
client.
clean your toilet. Is what you need to go do.
All right,
Look.
but if we're gonna do the lawyer thing, we get Hanukkah up here because you suck at it.
I'm sorry, sir, that you're not impressed. I'm not here to impress you. I'm here to help create a matter of record. Clients
Doing
be accused of the for yourself.
He's Prime's butthole, people, okay?
He dropped the N-word on Prime. Oh my God, Prime, why would?
No, that's good. That's okay.
Yeah, no.
She's okay.
Oh, look, I tried to upload a clip of her saying the N-word to my backup channel and I got a strike for it. She says it so often. And if she wants to cry about this so-called, we refer to it now as a sewing joke, but she adores and spends hours on panel with Rick Crude, who has threatened to rape children. Okay? Happened. Rick Crude was taken off the internet for almost a year for threatening to rape women. And she adores him. She will let him take a link whenever he wants, and she'll spend hours on his panel while he doxes the fuck out of everybody else. She does not have a problem with these things that she is now turning around and crying victim about.
Your Honor, I would like to submit as evidence for the court with the location where page B and many, many others inadvertently obtained her said image.
The 9th. Thank you.
All right, you want to see my
Jesus, that was
kids?
like
will that move shit along?
Yeah.
Ready? Are you
Yeah.
ready?
Yeah.
Are you
Don't do
ready?
it. No, no one wants to see it. No, don't do it, lady. No.
Okay,
Floppy bird.
All right.
Oh,
Can we talk about something intelligent now?
Your Honor, this is page B. This is the real page B. What you
but
have
hold
just
on,
observed.
He couldn't show this evidence.
He's back to court. We're getting all this. Told you, bitch. Yes, page B.
She whatever. But
Thank
don't
God
go
my
crying
children
to a
aren't allowed to
courtroom.
watch 18-year-old fucking YouTube streams. You know what I mean? Like 18 and up YouTube streams, not for children. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, because you have skanky ass sluts like Paige B just pulling out their fucking private parts and playing with themselves live online.
All right. I'm gonna get back to hitting play on this. Also, I'm not answering Turtle Bro.
Turtle Bro. Can we just call him Red Rocket for short?
I started to mention it to other people, and I made a short video about how disgusting it was. And I believe that that's when this relationship started going downhill from a cordial relationship into a adversarial relationship, I guess. But yeah.
Thank you. Now, after that, did Mr. Cohen at any point post any pictures or information about you?
Yes, multiple times. He somehow obtained a nude photo of me. I don't know how.
You lying fucking bitch. You're just a lying fucking cunt. You don't know how? Okay, so if we're going to talk about the specific photo that Brett has redacted and censored on as a thumbnail on his channel, that you dropped in the CRUD server and you've admitted to it. Everybody there has talked about it. It's a very public server. It's got a lot of
Some of them are
people
still there.
who wish they never had to see it. Okay. There was also a man who went around Discord with that as his freaking avatar, who I personally had kicked out of a Discord and said, you can't be in here if you're going to have that picture as your avatar. You resembled a potato at the time because it was so small, but we all knew what it was.
Oh, shit.
Well, and unlike the fucking,
You
images,
know.
private images that Paige has disseminated others.
Right.
At least Brett showed some fucking restraint and covered those fucking floppy birds up with fucking Rebel's face. You know what I mean? Like, and that was an improvement. Like, his face looks better than your tits do.
Okay. Okay. Turtle Boy, I'm going to address you now so you can just stop asking the same question over and over and over in the side chat. Okay. He assumed that she would show up like you did without a lawyer. And he would mop the floor with her. He mopped the floor with you when you showed up without a lawyer and you lost and you were denied.
Sir, that is incorrect. That is merely speculation on your part. Since the pandemic, resources have been strained. You know that.
In my opinion, he should have been granted a continuance. He should have.
But like I said, the judge basically set a temporary order. This is all this is a temporary order. The judge even told him to come back. He said, all you can do is come back and file a motion. So what the fuck? Ooh, yeah, it's actually not, but okay. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. You can look this up. Why don't you call your attorney and you can ask them, right? If you look into these types of cases, they're not going to walk out of there with some type of motion and order set. That doesn't mean the other party can't come back and file and have that re-brought in front of the court. Isn't that correct? Isn't that how it works there, bro? I'm not a fucking attorney. I stayed in a Holiday Inn Express one time.
All right, let's get to this like Discord lives and shit so I can fucking move on with my lifetime skills and fucking call it a night.
You're bailing.
Well, I mean,
yeah, where you gotta be.
This taking about 5 times longer than I already expected.
Are you not having fun? Are you not entertained? We got 180 fucking people
No,
here.
I got responsibility.
Well,
I'll stick it out for a little while.
Nuh-uh, you don't have those. What are you talking
No, yeah,
about?
you don't, remember?
Yeah, that isn't
Oh
real.
yeah,
You live with your mom.
All right. In the meantime, let's try to push this forward.
Used it as a thumbnail for his video. That was on April. That was on April 10th. And then there's a ton of instances. I don't really know. I have been documented. He most recently, and the reason that I decided I had to get the court's assistance was because he started putting my address out there, said he was going to blow up my street. He mentioned all my closest family members by name, said that I'm not ready for what I'm going to get, all sorts of really scary things. And then most recently, threatened to, hey, stick it in me dry. And just a bunch of really, really disgusting things. I'd rather not, I have them all documented.
Thank you.
That was a lot. Anybody want to address it? A lot of the comments that she said there. Okay, so she's taking mean words on the internet and she's acting like they were directed. So what she said was that he put out her address. Now, I do know that Brett said the name of her street. Not okay, but that's what Brett does. I mean, he put out the name of her street. Paige, you currently have my kid's school district on your channel. Okay? Because you decided to dox the fuck out of me and put out some court records, okay? So, I got no sympathy for this person. Everything that Brett has done to Paige has always been a reaction, and it's always been words on the internet. He is in Maine. She is states away. There is no reason why she would be sitting in front of a judge crying and saying that she's ever been in fear of her life. If I'm wrong, someone correct me.
I'm just trying to figure out how to bomb a street.
How do you bomb the whole fucking street? She's gonna burn the entire street down.
Yeah, I know he's gonna blow it all up. Apparently. Yeah.
When did Mr. Kohler make the threat to grab you by the hair?
10 days ago.
And when did you initiate this? That's okay. When did you initiate the PFA proceedings?
I know that they were approved on the 21st. I believe that I initiated them. I would have to check my email, but it was only a few days prior.
Okay. And to your knowledge, had the defendant been served at that time?
At the time of what I call the he was claiming that he hadn't been served. So I was contacting people that he knew to let him know, stop talking about me, stop
Talking about. Stop talking about me on the internet.
I'm a YouTube creator. Don't talk about me.
Yeah. And again, the word, grape, the one that she's saying there, was never said out of Brett's mouth. He never said that. There was something that was really vulgar.
Ladies and gentlemen, fucking Page B proven dead wrong yet again. Bitch, you did cry in court. How many times did you say you didn't cry? Oh, wait, you said you don't answer questions, right?
She answered that question. She absolutely said that she didn't cry.
Yeah. Turtle Boy,
That
you
was
had
good
every
crying.
He was telling you she There we go.
But he did say some things and it wasn't pretty, but that's Brett. Brett's rough around the edges. But again, if you don't want to hear from Brett, then turn him off. You don't have to listen to him at all. You turn him off and he won't affect your life whatsoever because he's not going to go over life on you.
Page B and STL do nothing but go around following people, asking leading questions, and conducting investigations. Page B hasn't really gone to NT as STL.
She was on the panel days prior before she ever processed any paperwork. She was there. Terry, how many times did she come over there?
Oh, well, she took a link quite often. STL was there too.
But she's afraid for her life.
Yeah, obviously. And I want to add, when she was on the settlement, not one shit did she cry,
Yeah.
Like,
Never once.
You know what it's about? I'm going to tell you what this is really all about. Because, it's really fucking simple if you look at the psychology of it. If you notice, Paige and STI are literally fucking perma-banned from everywhere that they go eventually, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where they go. They overstay their welcome every time because no one can fucking stand her. We could almost tolerate STI if he wasn't such a fucking lying, backstabbing cunt when it comes to covering up for her and then helping her do fucking bad things and then try to act like he didn't. But outside of that, because she cannot get her foot in the fucking door anywhere, as soon as you fucking perma-ban, or perma-ban her, and you continue to talk shit about her anyways, which is bound to happen, she can't fucking stand it. And she's seen an opportunity to fucking capitalize on the fucking RO because she's seen that Boss Bitch was able to do it to Connie, right?
She saw that Steph was that Steph. It was because of Steph. She's insanely jealous of Steph. She goes out of her way. Look at the time when you and her and Theresa were on tonics, and the way what do you think the judge is going to think when they hear the way you treated Candace? The way you treated Steph and her innocent children.
Nope,
that's just a couple.
relevance.
That's just a couple.
No,
it's fucking relevant as a motherfucker.
Right? Actually, that's really not. But you know what is relevant? The fact that Paige B has disseminated people's intimate images without their permission that were stolen from their person, right? What's absolutely fucking valid is that Paige B has disseminated her own intimate images willingly across multitudes of platforms. Okay,
look,
those things become very relevant.
Well, this is the relevance. Before it's down to on
and she's absolutely participating in. You can't just stop 10 days before when the dude does a live stream and talks.
Objection, relevance.
We're not going to say anything.
Relevance.
Absolutely,
At the end of the day, the way she treated other people, Candace, chiefly among them, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. R.I.P. St. Candace, a real one. What you did to that poor woman who had cancer, even going as far as to say she faked her own death. You drug her child through and drug her through having to relive the loss of her child.
And
I
may
guess
say
you,
that
I guess
showed
you
up
know
to my
something
court.
about that, dude, don't you, bitch? Is that
Hey,
why
so
you
she
go
showed
on the
up-
fucking internet raising hell and starting all kinds of shit? Fucked up on Adderall, getting
Bro, when
drunk,
she showed up to my
raising
fucking
hell.
court day, ASMR, she literally was fucking tied up, fucking air tube and fucking oxygen in a hospital bed, bro.
Oh, I
Candace
know.
was.
Hey,
Candace.
Straight up.
let me tell you something. Candace lived in excruciating, constant pain. She couldn't even eat a cookie without it hurting. Couldn't lay. She could. She did not live a satisfying, or it was horrible for her. You got angry at her, and you decided you're gonna do a little digging. I've seen your fucking bookmark bar. It's all you fucking do is look people up. You brag about it. You pass around more docs and harass and stalk more people than you fit right into the UPK. You know why UPK wanted to got me a vote? Yeah. Got to be a prolific fucking doxer and go after some of their same enemies. It's okay when you're going after certain people, huh? And you know, and let's be honest. Let me just hear it. Turtle Boy, I'm gonna pop you. Fuck out of here, dude. Stop fucking riding coattails. You lost your
Somebody
fucking
block him.
Facebook. No, I just fucking blocked him. You lost your Facebook again.
Never
You're
see
nothing.
welcome there, bud.
You're nothing.
Dude,
Fuck out of
he's
here.
lost it all, dude. I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
he's lost
that dude
it all.
has lost everything. And I mean, I would say even his self-respect. When you're sitting on a fucking stream in a fucking booth, looking eye to eye with Sergeant Lawless, and then trying to find out some way that you can convince him to suck your face, bro.
To kiss you.
You obviously.
Well, let's
have
not
hit
kink
fucking
shame.
rock bottom. I'm not gonna kink shame. I mean, I know that Turtle Boy's all about trying to fucking run that fistum, you know. But
Yeah, he does like the knuckles.
Heard
Ju-
about that
just-
Nook Deep.
I'm just saying,
All
man.
right.
Like, maybe just give it up, bro. Your career's fucking over.
Well,
Yeah.
he's showing in the chat. So
Also,
Well,
also
listen,
real
Great
quick,
Road
like
Kind of a
from
big
what I
deal.
sorry, from what I heard so far, right? So the pattern for me that emerges, right? It's not like about what is being said to her; it's about who is saying it to her, right?
Yes.
So it's
And
not
it
like
makes
you
you
know,
feel.
oh, this people is like no, it's who's saying it, and then she decides if she's offended. or
No,
not.
it's that her feelings know that she's not gonna get another chance to go back to his channel. She's been banned from the fucking platform. She has no
Yeah.
voice in the chat.
Well, no,
They
what
don't
Terry's
want
saying
her
is,
around.
look, if Rick Crude said these same things to Paige, she wouldn't do anything about it.
No, because
wouldn't.
Rick Crude will let her come and hang out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not about the content of the words, right? It's like who does
No,
it.
it's about her butthurt feelings.
Yeah, well,
It's
that's
not
the
about
underlying
words.
thing, Freud.
Like, do you know how many ROs people can get on Paige for the same thing that she went to court crying about? She stalked the fuck out of Andrew. She stalked Ace for a while. She still has.
What do you
stalks
think?
where
What
she
do you
goes after
think
Ace.
the lawyer's gonna say about the motion to compel fucking Paige's emails when I file?
She doxed Andrew's ex-wife. She put out Andrew's child's initials.
Oh no, what's
I've
this?
got clips of her doxing the fuck out of him on tonics because she's obsessing over what date his fucking marriage license was filed.
Your Honor, I would like to point out and give you Danny. Danny is one of Paige B's little cohorts, little runners, likes to pass around them PDFs.
Oh, German dude.
Hey, German dude.
Danny
Einschnitten kind of Eier. This is the thing, you fucking nincompoop. Okay, maybe instead of tucking your penis and trying to look like a fucking dude, you could actually read a book and fucking look.
Oh,
We're in America. We don't believe in messiahs. We believe in throwing fucking Jews on trains. We don't believe in your fucking tyrannical government and proceedings. Here in America, we have what we call public information. Right?
Yeah, like, it's completely legal for me to get these court records and then play them.
I have one
just
word.
real quick, I like to reply to Bart hashtag not all, and
Yeah.
So I like to apologize to the Americans
Hey.
for this German transvestite is in no way representative of the rest of my country. My apology.
Can I say, Terry? Can you translate "un keine Eiern"
Also und kein and no eggs.
and no eggs.
That's right.
It's Matsumuk, got my butt.
So, hey, Aiden, Turtle Boy, you want to keep exposing your alts? Go for it, bud. Because you just came in here under an Roy Turtle Meister. That's a cool alt there. Old Brett quotes.
Ban it, dude. As soon as you do, he's just gonna start moving into the Kate ones.
Like old Brett quotes. Why the fuck do you have a song called
How
Old
are
Brett
we?
Quotes?
How are we
fucking
threatened?
weirdo?
How are we threatened?
threatened?
Who cares? No, wait. He's. Who cares if you
Turtle
think
Boy,
and have
take
the
it to-
opinion? Hang
take
on a
it to
second.
your fucking 50
Who
fucking
cares
people,
if you
dude.
have an opinion that you think Brett is a loser? Who cares? We know how you feel about him. Why do you keep acting like a straight bitch-made sissy, sidewalk sissy la, as in the words of Andrew? And weren't this angry? Yes, friend Candace was put through much more suffering because of her.
Why are you even
Because of
explaining
her.
this, ASMR? Did you realize the Red Rocket cannot see past his own anger to fucking recognize a good point?
Your girl put revenge porn on LG. You realize how quick LG could go get some shit on you, bitch? I mean, and I'm happy to help her. Happy to help. I really will. For free. Straight up.
ASMR,
Because
you were
after
talking
what
to
you
a
did
dude
to her,
used his
her
as
through- he
bait
did
to
use
try
his
to
children.
get someone
He
in
did.
trouble for fucking having CP.
And he lost
Alright?
his Facebook and he's here.
He
because
sent the
of Brett.
photos of his own kid, bro. Like, why are you even having a conversation with this fucking weirdo?
Oh, we already know that. We already know that.
We've covered it to
We
death.
covered it to death, and we'll continue to cover it.
Thank you. So
I don't
let's
know
just
why
ignore him.
he's even
let him say whatever
here.
he wants. Mods, just let the mods just bang him, dude. Everybody enjoy it. In the meantime,
Are you in a hurry, bro? You got somewhere you're gonna be?
no, I'm just like, I just don't care about Turtle Boy, dude. Like,
Well,
there's,
you may
there's
not,
several.
but I'm sorry. After what these cocksuckers did to LG, you think I'm angry, dude? You're a horrid, wretched scum. The police even, like,
Yeah, what
I
he
know
did
you
to
got a
LG
butt.
was what he did to LG is disgusting.
Still fucking straight up, bro. And when people like you push people in that kind of manner and will even weaponize innocent children, yeah, fuck out of here, bro.
Okay, so Candace has been brought up enough times. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna share this.
Hell yeah.
So that people, and this is Candace speaking for herself, so you can hear from Candace's mouth what effects of what Paige did to her were, because they were extreme.
She was a great lady too.
She was.
Wow. PC Candace.
I'm trying to have a conversation with Candace.
You're obviously being a conversation head. You should keep your fucking nose in your own fucking business.
Is that what you do, Andrew?
She laughs about it.
This whole comes to me, Paige.
Huh?
Came for you.
Or until you fuck with one of my friends.
Wait. You keep your nose in your own business?
Yeah, Paige, I do. There and go look up fucking people's dead fucking sons because I want to help somebody that's fucking done nothing but hurt the fucking person that's trying to help that little pot sucking son of a bitch.
And
Rebel
trashed you. So anyway, I was trying to ask Rebel about what started the whole sort of, fight.
None of your
between,
fucking business.
And
You don't
do you
have a
really
problem. I'm not going to shut up.
Do you really think you're going to get the truth out of Rebel? Is that what you think? You think his story is going to be truthful? Give me a frick. It's
I'll
not.
Tell you this. I'll tell you one thing, Candace. It's hard to believe it's hard to believe anyone these days, and it's sad. It really is.
Well, I don't care what you believe. I don't care if you believe me. I don't care if you believe him. You just stay out of my motherfucking business. Because I've done nothing to you. I say nothing to you. I just want to be away from you. So shut your fucking mouth about my kid and about me, and we'll be good, Paige.
Here's the thing. I don't mess with you, Candace. I was having a conversation with Rebel about you.
Looking up her dead son and not fucking with her? Really? Really?
By doing that, I had to go back and look at the obituary and read it to see what was in it because there was information I was afraid you were going to give Connie. And now I had to sit 15 years later and read that obituary again. Thank you, Paige. Really appreciate it.
Candace, you repost it every year, which is fine. I fucking cried reading that shit.
Don't
Just so you know.
repost it. I haven't
Yes, you
reposted
did.
it.
I don't repost your things.
Do not repost it.
Hold on, can you drop everyone down, Sancho? Just me, you, and Candace, Sancho.
Can you drop everyone down, Sancho?
No, just no.
Hold on. No, I don't want them to go. Those are my friends. Not.
Look, Candace, I'm not going to attack you. We can.
I'm
Look,
no-
you're a very intelligent person.
That ship has sailed, sweetheart. You did attack
Marty,
me.
I don't want to keep you down there.
How did I
Shut
attack
up.
you?
You attacked me.
How?
Because I have to think about it. I have to read the obituary again to make sure there's not information in there that Connie can get to. And sure enough, there was where he worked, the company he worked for. That come back to family. I have two sons, son that you attacked by doing like this.
I didn't give him. I
clearly
did not give him a single piece of information, Candace. I don't dox people. I don't post people's addresses. and
Shit.
stuff.
You
I
have
don't
done
dox people, period.
That is such a bullshit.
Criminal history
Holy
that you say my
fucking
son
lying
has. You're
bitch.
full of shit. My son was arrested once as
Hold
a
on, do you
teenager.
want me to answer that
Once.
question or do you not?
Yeah, I'd love to know where his long criminal history is. I'm only his mom.
Okay, would you like me to get the
Because on top of digging in on whether or not Candace was lying about losing her son, Paige decided to go on a slander campaign claiming that this so-called son had a long criminal history, which was also a lie.
files or not? Would you like to do this in private?
Get any file you freaking want. I know what my son did and what he didn't do. And you're making him out to be some bug creature.
I don't want to do that. You're the one who keeps bringing it up.
Paige,
No, I'm not
you
talking
went on
to
Rebels
you.
and implied that she has weird relations with young internet.
Yeah, my friend, young autistic Lance, who was an autistic kid that I tried to help through life. And you're acting like we had this weird relationship. And oh my
There's a
God, I thought
question.
she was
And you do dog.
Steph, shut your fucking face.
Did you hear that? I called her out. You do docs. Shut your fucking face, Steph. Oh, you do docs. You
I
docs.
understand
And
that Candace feels like
and
she
then you lied
needs
about it for weeks.
Steph
So when you
here
say
to
to
back her
Candace,
up. But
who's
really, Candace is a
worried-
very intelligent person,
who's
much more
worried
intelligent
that you
than
have
you.
her private information,
Who actually,
I don't,
you know,
Dom. I
has
don't
some
do that. It's just another lie.
a little
because
bit
yes,
of
you do.
what?
When you're speaking to Candace, who now knows you have a lot of her information, and you say, I don't dox, I don't do those things, that's a lie. Yes, you do.
All right. Steph, just go away from me. Let me finish
fucking
my
forget
conversation.
about it.
I don't know why you're
Do
here.
you
What
not
do you have to
understand
do
how
with
this
any
is
of
a
this?
problem? You really
What
don't
do
get it?
you have to do with any of this?
What do you have to do with Candace and Rebel?
Hell yeah.
Why am I
Good.
here then? Why is she
I don't know.
talking
Why are
about
you
me
here?
if I don't have, you have not.
So this was all spawned because she went up on Rebel's panel, and I actually to give me a. This is you're something to make anybody feel uncomfortable. She absolutely talked about all of the to Candace. She was physically flipping through papers so that you could hear them.
As an intimidation tactic.
How's it go?
Am I right?
Go. Okay.
Yeah.
So earlier, I was thinking maybe we could talk a little bit about Candace, just because she kept saying that she, you know, had reported your mom and says all this horrible shit to you and stuff. So I was just curious
Yeah.
of what her deal kind of was, you know?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Reported your mom and says all
Have
this
you
horrible
heard of like the lore behind her, like from what I've talked about yet, or have you not really kind of era
Mhm.
where I'm here for you no matter what? Like,
Kind of sounds like a
you know,
bullshit
and
story
I
there.
gotta find the part I'm looking for.
no information I just found.
That somebody his mom seems like to push bullshit story to make Connie a victim.
Is Candace Smithson actually was someone who or I don't know, she starts giving them money, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck is this shit? Like why, why are you contacting these people? Why are they now all of a sudden, like, it seems like she knew them?
I want to point out that's what set Connie off, was because he felt like he was missing out on fucking donos from a dying woman. Slandered, doxed the fuck out of her. He's one of the most prolific fucking doxers on this side of the YouTube streets. And I'm getting a call on this one, and why I'm willing to help Connie. And I said, well, he told me that he was buying Xanax off the street, and so I view him as someone in crisis, so I kind of laid off on him. But that's really what started all of that between Candace and Connie. And then here comes Paige B, Antifa Queen. She really thinks she's Antifa. Like, she really thinks she's some hot shit. Pulling up
that's
and
interesting. I
dug
didn't know
up
that.
Candace and her deceased son and their family and their innocent fucking children, and I mean generations, and fucking ran with it.
Yeah, I'm
Fuck you, Paige B. Fuck you, Paige B.
And so that's what really got me stirred up with her, and that's what really kind of created a conflict, in which she started, like, threatening to, like, kind of, like, call SSI my mother and shit, like, dirty, low blow shit, wishing death in my life on Sergeant Lawless's, like, all this crazy stuff. I still have one of the videos.
Yeah. She said
So,
she
like-
did call SSI. Or
No, she
whatever.
did. I have the proof, like the documentation. Like, she sent it through email to me directly. And she goes, "Ha ha ha! I reported you." And she this is one term she always said when we spoke on the phone. She said, "I can buy and sell whoever I want. I can buy and like that was something she said, and I remember that clear as day. Like, and she said that her biggest like person that she supported was Furry Potato. She said that she helped market Furry Potato, and that's how she was going to market.
Younger men, and like you said, kind of tries to, like.
You know what's interesting is that I talked to Rebel once, and I got him to talk about what his thoughts on the cop watching, so forth were, and he said he wanted nothing to do with that. Just kind of a side note. He's like, he's not all about that. You're like, I asked him, like, well, you're in like a 1A community that's all connected to cop watching and so forth. I mean, because he was talking about he's done like sports shows or something like that in the past, and it's like, how did he pop up? That's my
Right
question.
now.
Here.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I want to make sure I'm not doxing anyone, but anyway, she did lose a child in a car accident, unfortunately, and that was
Fucking
super
Here's
sad.
the paper.
you have documents.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and apparently he was really in trouble. He had a long criminal history, unfortunately.
She told me.
Yeah. But the strange
Yeah.
thing is, like, if she
Which
said
turned out to be a lie.
Total lie. That's what Candace, when she said, "The fuck are you talking about long criminal history?" Paige couldn't answer.
Yep.
Why?
lawyer, like, I don't understand what that was.
One second.
They were estranged. I don't know.
Oh, kind of like Mr. Cox's 150-page doc that's out there, and 30-page criminal history or whatever they try to peddle. It's all bullshit.
We had permission from the family to discuss Candace in this situation. Thank you.
But
wow.
So I think maybe I don't know.
We had permission from the family to discuss Candace in this situation. Thank you.
But so I think maybe there's that part of her that likes to be motherly, even though she has 2 other sons at least.
It's just she said that I reminded her of her son, but she's doing everything to kind of hurt me, not help.
Yeah, soon or whatever. When can we meet? I'll PM you my
Could be
phone
Lawless,
number.
would it?
So, Paige decides to go up on Rebels, announces she's got all of Candace's documents, run with a couple of narratives.
Hey, Bitch Shift, I don't know about the good guy audits. I don't know. And That's just not my department. Let's put it that way.
That she painted there. And the effect that that had on Candace was she had to go through all of those records, find out what led to her family that was still alive, revisit her son's death that she didn't want to talk about. And Paige's only defense was, well, you talked about it on the internet, so I was allowed to look it up.
And she had to talk to her family about this situation and
Yeah.
tell them some crazy Adderall drunk bitch is running around, passing around. The bitch printed this shit out and put it in a fucking folio.
You could hear her flipping through the pages when
and
she's up
using
there.
that as an intimidation tactic. So, Your Honor, when you see these clips and they go through, and yeah, it's. I'm so glad Brett got a reprieve. That was actually the greatest fucking thing that could have happened to Brett. I'm glad he went in. I'm glad it turned out the way he did. Because what it did is it gave an opportunity for that fucking dumbass bitch and her fucking couch potato roommate and the rest of those fuckers to do their victory dance in public.
Now,
and
see,
show
where I
their
would have
true
objected,
colors.
on relevance before, I mean, I think that you've really laid down the foundation for it now, though, right? Is that Paige is in the courtroom crying like a fucking sobbing 4-year-old didn't get a fucking popsicle.
Right.
And is telling the judge that he doxed me. He's telling people about
Right.
what my treatment is. Like, are you serious? Like, you fuck out of you
Right.
doxed out of me. Do you realize
And
that
me.
you were? Do you realize you were in my fucking LinkedIn, fucking data mining my information, probably 4 months before I even decided to fucking look into fucking your STI?
Yeah, she absolutely did.
And just real quick, I let you in a little bit my personal. I have a brother who's older with cancer, right? Was there the whole time, saw it going down. And I think ASMR made a great point. The last thing in the last time I had with my brother would be like going to my family and explaining YouTube shit to them,
Right.
Like in that last time of the lifespan and shit. That's just some wild shit, dude.
She put Candace through hell while Candace was just here trying to pass the time while she was stuck in bed, dying.
And laughed about it. Took
And since
pleasure
Candace
in it.
passed, Paige has gone around on multiple panels recently claiming that Candace isn't even dead. That there's a suspicious account. I don't even think Candace is dead. Right, Paige?
That's some crazy shit right there. Bit shift. I see what you're saying in the chat. All right, and you could look at it that way, that there is some type of funds being allocated to try to put a halt to the cop watchers. And the only reason why I really talk about it is because it's going to make the news because of the way Arizona set an 8-foot diameter or 8-foot radius away from a cop to be able to film, so forth. And when he steps toward you, you have to step back. You got to keep that 8 foot. And that's going to be really interesting in the future. Other states might pick up on that. This state, Arizona, is supposed to drop that. But to say that there's funds allocated for that, you can't prove that until there's actual discovery in PayPal or some type of financial records that you can prove that. Now, here's what I'm thinking is because of the case we played yesterday, and I want to say Upstate Audits from New York or something like that. Okay. I think they're being, especially with like the Muffin Crew, okay. I think they're involved because of the way the Mr. Slowburgers and his crew, the 301 Q shit, is actually you can have your funds if you can sue the shit out of people and get some people stopped that we tell you to either go after or something like that. You sue them in court, you keep the money, and then we get our laws. And it could be that way because of that case yesterday, $24 million for, putting legalized drugs, Mr. Legalized Drugs, on blast. And he loses his channel. Interesting how we're clear there for a minute. But you put people on blast and then they lose their channel. It might be still some type of a setup. You don't know. Yeah, Leon Valley. To make Leon Valley go down, there was definitely, I mean, there had to have been coordination and let's say resources funneled through PayPal or Cash App or something to make some shit to get people to show up. Now, what I'm going to do is lay out what I've seen, in my opinion, is as far as the connection goes with the slow burgers and what I saw with legalized drugs. And I want to say it's upstate. Let me make sure. I might be able to check. Long Island audits. That's what we played yesterday. Going through the court case with Long Island audits. Okay. But with legalized drugs, when he was going after Schoendinger's cat and was gonna sue Schoendinger's cat before he died. Okay, there was also a Schoendinger's cat account that was going in between the two channels and apparently helping legalize drugs, which some people, in their opinion, not mine, in their opinion, said that was the Muffin Man. Now, it makes sense because of the way we just played Denise Madcow at the beginning of this stream and how she was trying to associate with the cop stalkers. See what I'm saying? So the halt on something like that, right? You're going to bring attention to it in a nefarious way and start marking people that really I don't have anything to do with it. I'm giving my opinion on the way I feel they are cleaning up some corruption. There are some things coming out of the light from these guys. Now, a lot of them, I think, are going active because they do have criminal records, but some of them may be going active because they feel they've been wrongfully persecuted or prosecuted or arrested. Now, some of them could have taken plea deals to be, like I've talked about, inserted into the matrix to screw it up, to make it look bad. And that's dealing with. And I say because it is a we people movement that they're trying to put a halt to. This is a tough one. Okay, the 9/11 truther movement didn't need to stop people going on the street trying to film the proof and evidence. The truther movement wasn't trying to stop people with cameras going on the street to try to film the evidence. Okay, the cop watcher movement has a lot of people on the ground filming the evidence. I mean, look at back at the the anti-stunting popped up in Florida. Anyway, let's get back onto this. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Fucking gross. All right, back to the court case where she decided to cry victim.
Not a good look.
Because he was claiming that it hadn't been searched, and he did even a couple of these videos with the actual.
No, Bitchip, I'm glad you did because it all does pertain. It's all connected. I mean, it's amazing how some of these shill bags are around people that have either died, committed suicide, something like that, right? But yet, Mr. Cox is in a death cult, satanic death cult, right? Right, Madcow? See how that twists around? That's all the Aquino shit. They're pissed that I published the Aquino memo or whatever it was, like last week in Houston. connection to News Now Houston.
Protective order on the screen while he was making the video.
And again, that's because no officer of the court or police officer had gone to Brett and given him paperwork. And since your credibility is such dog shit, we all assumed you just got the paperwork off of the website online, filled it out yourself, and then tried to get Brett to shut up. And unless he is served by an officer of the court or a police officer, he doesn't have to abide by anything. Any stupid piece of paper that you try to contact him through a third party after crying harassment to show.
But he said since he technically hadn't been served, that it meant nothing. Since then, I called the police that night and made a police report. And they said they couldn't do anything because he hadn't been technically served.
Okay, so there you have it. She called the police, made a police report. They said they couldn't do anything because he hadn't technically been served. So you're there about him talking about paperwork when he's been served, but you acknowledge the cops told you they can't do anything because he hadn't been served.
And then the next morning, the police served him, even though they had the order for I don't know how many days at the police station.
Thank you.
Fucking fake crime.
You said that Mr. Coleman posted your personal information, such as your address, on his YouTube channel. Is that correct?
He said it verbally. I don't think he posted it. Like, he didn't write it down, but he said it verbally.
It's never been posted. He said the name of a street, which again, I don't agree with, but that's a lot different than putting your address out there. It's not like your house number, your
But I did.
Code. That's
Did
not what he
all of that shit.
Hey, so-
Right? Allahu Akbar, you bitch.
But again, he didn't do that. That's not on his YouTube channel. He didn't even verbalize all of that. But here you are lying to a judge with no problem.
Thank you.
And the video that is still posted on his.
What?
I said I was absolutely happy to expose where she lived, dude, with the fucking
okay,
nasty
come
shit that
on.
she's done.
I
I'm just
know, I
saying.
know,
I'm
but-
just saying.
Yeah.
Okay. And how did it make you feel to have him post this on his channel?
A lot of things, but like, I don't know what this person is capable of. Now he knows my address, and he's visiting my father.
I don't know what this person is capable of. She said that.
Yeah, right.
She said that. She said that while she hangs out with a man like Rick Crude, who has
Dude,
said,
she was all when Connie was screaming that he was gonna go fucking kill Rada.
or kill Boss Bitch. She ran. Okay. Rebel made a threat to Boss Bitch. Boss Bitch and Rebel live within an hour of one another. Okay? Boss Bitch went to court, got a harassment order. It ended there. I have no problem with Boss Bitch doing that because I understand where she's coming from. Rebel was not having a good time. A lot of messed up stuff came out of his mouth. They live within an hour of each other. Paige then turns around and does this. Brett's never threatened her life, ever. She had to lie and say that he threatened to grape her when that never came out of his mouth. I don't know what this man's capable of. Tried to rip his freedom of speech away from him, tried to rip his Second Amendment away from him, as after going around and telling Boss Bitch that she was butthurt over words on the internet. Paige ran around for weeks telling Boss Bitch she was pathetic because she was upset about words on the internet. And then she does the exact same thing with less of a reason.
Well, it baffles the mind.
It baffles the mind.
And I mean, scared, and I just want him to stop. That was it. He wouldn't, and he even said he wouldn't. He said this is only going to make him worse.
And when he threatened to rape you. What did you understand that to be?
Can we pause it real quick?
Yeah.
How did him saying, and they played the audio. How did him say that he was gonna just grab her hair and put it in dry, which is a foul statement, absolutely. Some of us enjoy dark humor, some of us say some really foul shit.
Right.
And at the end of the day, it's all just satire. So knowing that though, how did it go from pulling your hair and sticking it in you dry turn into rape?
Yep. Good question.
It's like the judge that's the judge fucking showing bias like a motherfucker. I've heard nothing that fucking suggested the word rape. Oh, that's right. She wrote it down in her complaint way.
Right.
That sounds like some sugar shit, right? Oh, he filmed the cops or he filmed the death of my cousin, even though the footage comes from a police body cam and he's nowhere within 1,000 fucking miles of it.
Yep. Pretty much.
Right? Same
I
fucking
understood
shit.
what
Same shit. Always just using when it's convenient to cry, literally cry. But the same shit she does to others.
he said, meaning that he intended to do exactly what he said, which was grab me by the hair and rape me.
Which is not what he said. Never said that. He did say grab you by the hair and some other
We're going to hear the audio. I think we're
Yeah,
going to hear
we
the audio just shortly, ladies and gentlemen. I think when we do hear that audio, you're going to be relatively surprised on what it actually says.
Why?
Thank you. Would you like a moment?
Yeah.
I need a moment about I've listened for 1,000 that they bother me, but I need a moment.
She needs to compose herself.
Did you at any point give Mr. Kalaran permission to post a nude photo of you?
No.
And that's good because he never did.
All right, can you, since you got to pause, Brett, this is where, sir, you absolutely have proven that you don't have the fucking, common sense to represent yourself, okay? Twice now, you should have been objection, Your Honor, right? You're in there representing yourself. You're not a lawyer, but you still have to use some fucking legalese, at least to say I object. Now, you might have to explain it to him like a fucking, fifth grader she's lying about me, Your Honor, and that's not what I said. And I think it's unfair that you're, repeating her statements and then, suggesting that that's what I said.
Yeah, that whispering is the lawyer who the one that's speaking, I guess, looks up to, and she's telling him what to say.
Yeah, but again, it is now fucking Brett's fucking opportunity to say objection.
No, someone asked in chat. I was just answering him. But yeah, he should have. If you listen to the hearing, once you hear what happens after this, he doesn't realize that this is his time to do that.
That's it's like an end zone throw that fucking the receiver just drops right when he fucking crosses the plane.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What is the title of the defendant's YouTube page? I'd like to admit 2 videos into evidence from the defendant's YouTube channel, which I have here on 2 flash drives, one which I can provide the defendant with.
I was going to say, I don't know, I get a copy of that.
All right, and so those available on the drives.
Yes, Your Honor. It was still posted on the YouTube channel.
And have you, is Mr. Kalaran aware of what those videos are?
There are videos that he posted to the internet.
Does he know the specific ones you're seeking to introduce?
Nope.
opportunity to show that to him, but they are two videos. One is a and the other one is cause and effect floppy birds.
Flappy Bird.
All right, Mr. Killeran, any objection to the admission of those two videos?
Well, I've been having conversations with him a couple times today. Never mentioned any of this, but he wanted my evidence, but he didn't even tell me he had this. This is what I mean by the unbalanced part of this, Your Honor. And when does she have to prove any of this? Because I can disprove it all. Like, this is 90% lies in an act.
So getting back to my question, do you have any objection to the admission of those two videos?
Nope. No, Your Honor.
Okay. Without objection, the court will admit those two videos.
And again, Brett, this is where I would have said yes.
The
Your Honor,
record
I
may reflect
object.
I'm going to give the defendant one of the flashcards.
Should we give him the reason why to object? Just for next time, Brett? The
Yeah,
reason
go
that you
ahead,
object to
and then
that
talk
is because it is taken out of context. Unless you're going to listen to at least 5 minutes of the conversation, Your Honor, I don't think that it's appropriate just to take a fucking few statements that I say on my channel and then claim that to be what, you know, what the fucking context is, right? That's the whole thing. I don't think that that's a fair way to fucking trade fucking skin here, right? You're sitting in there with no fucking evidence. She shouldn't be able to fucking even zoom in since you're not able to zoom in, right? If you were told you weren't allowed to by the county clerk, I sure as hell hope you fucking documented it. I mean, this is fucking ridiculous. Sorry. All right. Well, I guess fucking it's on me to talk about it anyway. So next time, Brett, yes, you do want to object to those items. Absolutely. Because you feel that it is unfair that your statements will be taken out of context to cater to her narrative. Fucking insane. We lose you too, Terry?
No, I don't. I cannot speak with authority on any American legalese and shit. So, like,
Well, I mean, neither
don't
can
know
I.
the
I'm not a
proceeding.
fucking lawyer, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but
I'm just a dude that fucking knows a little bit about something, though, right? I
yeah,
mean, these
but
are.
I'm not
this
like
is
even
based-
part of your legal system. So for me, it's like, I don't know what is what and shit. So,
Yeah, that's right. You're in Germany. They just fucking
That's
throw the hammer at you, and you're expected to obey.
straight to the wall.
Jeez, dude. I mean, this is the same thing. Like, here's the thought, right? Had Connie had shown up to fucking his RO, okay, I'm assuming he probably could have had it dropped. It was only because he didn't show it. I think it was okay. At the same time, this right here, dude, is fucking a misuse of justice, dude. And I think that it is absolutely ridiculous that Brett didn't get a continuance. He's not really being allowed to object to things that he wants to object to. And then he doesn't even have the fucking common sense to object to the things that he should. So at the end of the day, dude, he should have been at least granted 14 days to go seek an attorney.
Well, he's got another opportunity, right? But it's not over. Brett has his chance. Here, I'm gonna keep going.
Mr. Killeran has
We'll
a
speed
copy
it
of
up.
the flashcard for the same videos on there.
Your Honor, is it the same two videos that were in her statement? The initial thing the police gave me?
I'm not certain.
Oh, it's different ones now. Oh, it's convenient. All right.
Okay. Well, he's described, plaintiff has described what the videos are on here. So I'm just gonna somewhat awkwardly mark this as plaintiff's exhibit 1, just for the record. So plaintiff's exhibit 1 is admitted.
Thank you, Your Honor. What would be the most convenient way for the court for me to show these videos? I have them on my laptop. I can play for you if you like.
Well, yeah. I think, is there audio that you want captured as well?
The audio is I would say the central piece, but.
All right. So the files are in evidence, but maybe you can, if you can bring the laptop up here, play it on the laptop. We just want to make sure everyone can see.
These videos he's referring to are still up on my YouTube channel. You guys can just watch them. I know they are.
Understood.
Not worried. point do I get to, like,
So, Mr. Killer, and how this works is, because, the plaintiff, she has the burden to prove her case. So she gets to go first and present whatever evidence she wants to present. After she's had that opportunity, then a chance to present you.
oh, okay.
So
No, and at some point I'll be able to ask her to prove some of these insane statements she's made so far.
after,
Like
after
after
she's
they're done.
done with this direct testimony, is what it's called, then you'll have an opportunity to ask questions.
Okay, there's 3 sections of this video.
Maybe can you set it over here, so, and then pointing it kind of in this direction, maybe we can all see it. And Mr.
I
Killer,
made it. I know what it is. I can see it from
and
here.
just counsel for time purposes, how long are these videos?
I mean, it shouldn't take more than a few minutes.
Okay.
I mean, this is a 4-hour video, so we will not be sampling the entire thing.
Oh, I see.
What they're playing. I think Brett said. The clip that they're playing is from a movie. It's called The Devil's Rejects. That's what they used.
Is it like the intro or something? Or?
It's something he clipped from the movie. I don't know. Something he threw in there. It had nothing to do with Paige.
Yeah.
Just he had on the
like
channel.
I was about to say, it's not a unusual thing for the.
No,
for the
it's not
channel,
unusual at
like,
all. Terry, they have clipped where he's talking about Hadouken from Street Fighter and killing people on Street Fighter. He's talking about video games and they use it. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
That was horrible.
Terrible.
Second clip.
I wanted to spend $4 on I used to fucking kill 80 fucking little goats. And I'm going,
Hadouken. Street Fighter. He's talking about fucking video games.
that's it. I know it's gonna do, so I appreciate anyone that gets it. That's video games. That's what a report looks like.
So this is, Mr. Clinton has posted a video image of the complaint.
No, that's
And here, Brett, correct him here, because this is not an image of Paige's complaint. This is a different one with her. It has nothing to do with Paige, but they're using it because they got it from Paige and her lawyers are running with it.
Posted a video image of the complaint.
no, that's from the case. That's he talking about the defendant.
You're in the process of getting it, so hold on.
Just gets to lie over and over, no repercussions.
That's some crazy stuff, man. Using a piece of movie footage to try
That
to
is
prove
pretty
your
bad
case.
when your threat
Wow.
clips are fucking literally fucking like stock footage from fucking, a movie
Yeah, a
and
movie.
and then a clip from you fucking talking about literally doing a Hadouken.
Of killing people in a video game.
Holy
Because don't forget,
fuck.
half of the settlement is a gaming channel. Like the
That's
game.
right.
Yeah.
Check it tomorrow night. We're gonna be gaming.
Yeah. And that's what they use. That's what she used.
I'm going to play or clip from this video. It begins at 38:22. It's cause and effect, Poppy Bird story. And there's also an image on the screen.
Do you recognize the image on the screen? What is it?
Are you able to recognize the image on the screen?
It's kind of far away, unfortunately, but yeah. Yes, I do. That is the order that was granted, the temporary protection order, and then something has been added to the exterior of it that is not, like, whatever they put on, the defendant added something to it. That is not the way I sent it to him initially. You see around the edges, it says something like temporary or template. That has been added by someone other than me.
Okay. So this is where we're gonna get to what she claims was added that wasn't. I don't know what she was sending around because I'm not in the head of page B. But while she was going around trying to contact anyone and everyone she possibly could to contact Brett for her, right? Imagine filing for harassment and then harassing someone. Imagine. This is what she personally sent me. Actually, no, wait, I think this one was to Tonic. Can't remember. But like, what would we get? Like, and this is one of the reasons that we thought it was fake. Because if you look down here at the bottom, it says page 1 of 2. On the bottom right, it says 1 of 1. And there was no page 2. And she just sent this. There was no judge signature on the other side. There was no nothing. She just sent that. Give it to Brett. Like, no, I'm not a court-appointed anything. Have them served. If you filed something, then have him fucking served. He had not been served.
That's what I'm interested too. Like, I don't know how it in America works, but can you serve people over Discord? Is that
No,
is that
you
a thing?
cannot. No, you cannot.
Oh.
You cannot serve people over Discord. What up, Donald Goings?
It's just so ridiculous. Like,
It's
oh
so
my
ridiculous.
And I'm gonna.
That's 100% lie.
And again, yes, it is a lie that anybody added anything to what she's talking about. Nobody added anything. You're just an idiot. Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry.
No problem.
Stop sharing one. Stop sharing all.
You know what, Brett? Like, I can just skip ahead, dude, and we can just get to it. Like, you know why you actually lost this hearing, sir? There's only one reason why you actually lost this hearing. Because you were stupid enough to take a fucking lighter that was shaped like a firearm
That
and
was
set
not
it
it.
on top of your fucking paperwork. Yeah, it is. I'm
No,
telling
that's
you
not
right
why I
now,
lost.
dude. Yeah,
Bro,
dude,
we haven't
that was-
gotten there yet. Let me
it
get
was
to
more
it,
like
okay?
slapping the judge in the face. Yeah, all right. I'm just saying that's the only reason.
That are breaking up to serve my community, mine. I mean, police officers, you want to put them and me into such jeopardy because you don't like your boyfriend's name being said? Okay. Gotcha. So now we'll do fun. Because we'll fuck my way. You got to be on top. I couldn't breathe. Your vagina smelled atrocious. And when you got off on me, it looked like 8 snails just ran across my room.
There's the insult.
It's my turn to grab you by the hair, bend you over, and put it in dry, which is my fucking intent. You fucking stupid piece of shit.
Okay. Anybody hear the word grape there?
Yeah.
No. Now it's vulgar. It's gross. He's speaking figuratively, right?
That's right.
Because you go
But,
around
you know-
doxing everyone else, and now you want to cry about your boyfriend's name being said. Okay,
I
bitch, I,
think pretty
got
much
you.
I think what he was getting at is, bitch, you're trying to fuck me around. Now I'm about to fuck you around too.
Right. And never once did he say R-A-P-E. Like you just got in front of a judge crying. Was said.
Jeez. Yeah, way to embellish.
A little bit.
Recognize the. Okay, did the video I just played fairly and accurately show what was posted to the YouTube?
Yes.
And did you recognize?
There. Floppy bird.
I'll show you another. I'm going to walk to the screen and show you another image from the video. Do you recognize this video?
Yes, that is a YouTube short posted on.
from the court today. Let me rephrase that. Sorry. Are you asking the court to issue an order of protection today?
Yes.
How long would you like that order of protection to be?
As long as possible.
Forever.
And are there specific conditions that you would like that order of protection to specify?
Beyond the conditions that are already in the temporary order, is that the question?
Yes. So, sure. So would you like the order to specify that the defendant remove any videos that reference you or reveal any information about you or your family?
Yes.
Would you like him to remove any pictures of you that you have not consented for him to post?
Yes.
Would you like him to refrain from posting any similar content in the future?
Yes.
And a rough estimate is time, but about how many times do you think that the defendant mentioned you or revealed information or showed photos of you in his YouTube channel?
30.
Okay. This is a woman who currently has my docs on her channel. This is a woman who I have clipped admitting and being proud of, spreading pictures that I didn't give to anybody all over the place. No problem with it. Yeah, I spread them everywhere because why not? That's who's crying right now in front of a judge. Yeah, I'm afraid of what he's gonna. Fuck you. Fuck you. God, like what? Should I take you to court, Paige? Should I get an order of harassment? Is that what this should turn into? Do you know how fucking easy it would be for me to prove that you're a stalking fucking weirdo? Do you have any idea? The proof that you recorded me and my without our would be. Dude, should I Paige B?
And do you want this order to include a firearms order to prohibit the defendant from possessing a firearm?
Listen to this shit.
I don't.
And look, so she checked the box, okay?
Mm-hmm.
In her application, she checked the box that she wanted his firearms removed from him. We addressed it, right? And pointed out how fucking ridiculous it is. How dare you try to strip a man of his Second Amendment who is states away from you and has never threatened your life. So this is what she says in court.
I don't know. I mean, the problem that I have is that I feel like people are gonna, if they're gonna hurt someone else, they're gonna find a way to do it. The only thing that I worry if I sort of press or ask the court to not allow him to get legal guns, that he's gonna be more upset and that he's gonna obtain them illegally.
What?
Yes.
Brett's a straight criminal now. Do you like that? You like how he just turned
Dude.
into like a straight buying
Dude.
illegal guns criminal?
It's fucking insane.
It is insane.
I mean, really, like that is insanity. Like, you know what? Like, this is one thing that actually fucking concerns me gravely about the state of, you know, these YouTube shenanigans. Like, you know how many people have tried to strip me of my Second Amendment rights since I've been on this platform?
Yeah. Because of words on the internet, as Paige likes to put it.
I mean, it's insanity. It's insanity. You know what I mean?
It's gross.
I might give you guys another psyop. You keep it up.
Stop
But
it.
you know, the weird thing is like, and she says like, well, you know, basically like, where's a will, there's a way, right? So what are you gonna do? Take his steak knives too? I mean,
Right.
it's like, dude.
Right. And no, she was not in any fear. This bitch was on Brett's panel fucking days before she ever put in any papers. She was up there. Like, what had escalated this super fast is that Paige decided to get pissed off at Cindy because Cindy blocked her and STL out of Cindy's side chat. So Paige went live and decided to play a bunch of footage that was fucked up. It was really fucked up. You know it was fucked up, Paige. It was gross. How dare you?
Mm-hmm.
And then Brett had a problem with it. So Brett fucked with her because of what she did to Cindy. internet. He didn't do anything to you. Go ahead, sorry.
So let's, for argument's sake, right? Let's just say you're deadly afraid of me, Steph, right?
Yeah.
For some reason.
Mhm.
So, and you get this protection order that I cannot like talk about you or whatever, right?
Yes.
But I
piece of paper.
got a guy I'm hanging out with. Right.
Yes.
But I
piece of paper.
got a guy I'm hanging out with on the internet, right?
Right.
So would you check it? Would you chat it up with that guy then? That's like quote unquote, you know,
Your
the buddy
co-host?
of the other guy. Would you chat it
Yeah.
up with him? Invite him on your panel to do
No.
an interview, shit like that? Would
So
you do
what-
that if you're deadly afraid?
Terry's review is Terry is Brett's co-host. And ever since Paige has been deathly afraid and needed a protection order, she's invited Terry around. She's wanted to go up on Terry's stream. She's done streams about Terry. She's been all over Terry.
That's right. Invited me to her panel to do an interview.
Yeah. But she's terrified. She's
Yeah.
terrified. Her life's in danger. She needs protection. And I don't know until when.
And do something horrible either to me or someone else. But I don't know. I'm confused.
Oh, you're confused?
I probably prefer the court to decide, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Damsel in distress.
Mr. Goodman, do you have questions? Yeah. So I'll remember as the other beginning. So if you have a question, you can online and ask me.
I would ask Ms. if she's gonna claim to have never posted or
Here comes the lie.
otherwise shown intimate, as she's calling them, images of herself online, to where it's being presented that I somehow mysteriously obtained a picture of her, to where I would ask the court to ask her, is that not a picture that she posted herself on Discord months before that?
Objection, Your Honor. The plaintiff made no claim that she never posted.
It was a question I'm asking.
That's a bloody fucking lie.
The judge.
I mean,
said-
I was in the CRUD server when that happened. You
Yeah.
realize that, right?
Well,
And you
for
also
him to
realize I'm
object-
really good friends with Donkey. And
Yeah,
Donkey
yeah.
has been kind enough to share with me some Discord logs that Brett will be able to use for his disposal. So enjoy
Absolutely.
that.
Everybody when that her she just half nudes that nobody wanted to see.
It's
Nobody.
like she forces her fucking nude body on
Yes,
us, dude, and
she
that's not
does.
okay.
Like, stop it. Just stop.
Equivalent
Nobody
to
wants to
quit
see
raping
you.
my eyes, floppy
Right.
bird. Like, this herpes really needs cream.
Yeah. Fucking gross. Exposing people nobody wants to see it. Then how dare you go and straight lie to a judge? And thankfully the judge speaks up here because her lawyer is automatically like, objection. She never claimed that she didn't post it anywhere. And the judge comes in and is like, no, but what she did say is that she had no idea how he got a hold of it.
No, actually, I believe the attorney stated that she, or he stated didn't ever put him in there. I thought that's what he said. Did I hear that wrong?
Just
We should
Did you
listen
hear
to
what
it
I said?
again. I did hear what you said.
Okay.
You're saying that she never, that he said to some
He
degree
said
that she
that
never claimed
Paige
that she didn't.
didn't post
Okay.
it somewhere, right? And
Yeah.
at this point, she hasn't.
All right.
And the judge comes in and says, no, like, overruled. You cannot object to that because what she did say is that she had no idea how he got a hold of that. And so, just here.
I didn't get to do this.
Mr. Killer. All right. Counsel, the way this we need to talk about one at a time. One is so I can understand what you're saying, Mr. Clare, and the other side is saying. The other is because we're making a record of this and we want to make sure everyone's heard and recorded appropriately. So I've heard what you've said. I'm going to hear what the objection is, and then I'll turn back to you. Okay, so what's the objection?
I guess on two grounds, Your Honor. One, the plaintiff did not make the claim that it asserts. Additionally, I would object on the basis of relevance to the posting of this photo to her own social media.
Okay.
Not her own social
Mr.
media.
Killery, any response to that?
My response is, number one, it's not to her own social media. It was to a public chat forum known as Discord online. And her claim is that I mysteriously found and posted a naked picture of her. But the truth is, she posted said picture, and I was nice enough to cover up her breasts so that no intimate parts are shown. It's being presented as I creeped around and found some picture, and that's not what happened. That's how he's trying to make it sound.
I understand what you've argued. So my recollection of the testimony of Ms. Wish was that she wasn't sure how Mr. Killery came into possession of given her direct testimony. I'm going to allow questions under the objection. So Ms. Brooke is.
You guys ready for the perjury?
He posted that picture that came into Mr. Killery's possession that he used as a thumb on a Discord server.
No.
Lie.
Do you have another question, Mr. Killery?
You
It's a
lying
provable lie.
sack of
Dude,
shit.
and listen to the way that she had to say it, dude. Like when the judge
No.
reviews this audio right here, and he listens to that shit, he's like, "Fuck, she did lie, didn't she?"
Yeah.
That's what I say. Yep, and I hope he fucking slams you with that perjury, you dumb bitch, because it's easily provable, right? You know how many people caught you doing that? You know how many people decided to fucking take shots? Just be happy to discuss one of them.
Just be happy to you. So done to me.
Well, now see, I had like 18 objections while they were talking, and I assumed I wasn't allowed to. Like, do I go back through the whole thing?
Now's your time to ask questions of Ms.
Would you like to ask you, if the court would ask Mrs. ever engaged in the behavior of looking up and finding people's either their private and personal details or their families and friends, which is one of the things that here it goes, which is one of the things she's accusing me of doing. Which, did I say her last name? Absolutely. Did I say her street address? Yes, Your Honor. Never, ever, and I would implore the court to make her prove that I ever said her address or ever said anything faintly.
Hold on. So it's easy if your question so that I can understand what your question is. So hold on. We talked about this a moment ago, so just let me speak, okay? So
Yeah,
to your
what's
question
true?
so that I can make sure I understand what you're trying to ask. In addition, you're going to have your own opportunity to testify. So if you have information you think needs to be provided by way of your own testimony, you'll have an opportunity after we're done questioning. But now is just an opportunity.
I apologize.
Yes, I heard that question on basis of relevance.
Okay. So, Mr. Killery, how is whether or not Ms. Other private individuals' information online relevant to the issue before the court?
Because one of her main complaints is that I've said her family's name, and her address, to where my response to that is it's something she does that I can prove on a daily basis to everyone on you. So you can, that's me complaining about bad language when F word in my mouth every other word.
I understand what you said. I'm going to sustain the objection because what's at issue before the court right now is your conduct, whether or not the plaintiff can prove that you did what she says you did, not what the plaintiff's conduct was. So that objection is sustained. Do you have another question for the plaintiff this time?
Actually, I'm just going to say no, so I can get to the part where I get to tell the truth. So no, Your Honor, I have no more questions.
Okay, thank you
This
very
person.
much. Other question?
No, the rest.
Okay. Evidence time for the plaintiff.
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, so Mr. Killeran, it sounds like the plaintiff has presented the evidence that she wishes to present at this time. Now is your opportunity to present the evidence that you want the court to consider. Would you like to do that first by offering your own testimony?
I would like to do the testimony and then if necessary, do the videos and stuff because it's something I really don't want to do.
Okay.
But
so let's start right there. So I'm not sure. Often I might just have you sit right there, but I'm not sure I'm going to see you there. So maybe we'll have you just sit over at the witness table so that
my evidence stuff and on this just the testifying part or bring this to.
Well, if you have things that you're going to introduce during the course of your testimony, then we'll pick it up as we go along, okay? Remain standing. Right there. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Yes, sir. Right, you can have a seat. And Mr. Killeran, I just want to make sure for our record, it's Brett with one T, is that right?
Yes, sir.
And Killeran, K-I-L-L-O-R-A-N?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. All right, so Mr. Killeran, now is your opportunity to testify. It's sometimes a little more difficult when it's just you and no one's asking you questions, and I understand that. So I may interrupt you just to keep you on issues that are relevant. So I don't mean to be rude by that. I just want to stick to what's relevant. Okay, so if you have information you want the court to consider, you can go ahead at this time.
I was just gonna, if it's all right with the court, with a brief, like she did, about how we came to know each other's existence and how our relationship was up until this point. All right, but so I worked for about 5-6 years for an online journal, basically on YouTube, which is how I started doing podcasts. At some point, I quit that for reasons my own.
You hear that? He used your diary as threat in court.
People doing stories about this woman who was always on almost every night with a box of wine, Holocaust denying, saying Jeffrey Epstein Island doesn't exist, just outlandish stuff. So of course I watched. We would then discuss the crazy ideas and stuff later. As the YouTube thing progressed, I met some people that I get along with that have their own YouTube channels that she's, I guess, confrontational with would be the best way to describe it. We're always going back and forth at each other. I didn't really pay attention to her until there was this woman named Candace Smithson that was being thoroughly abused and doxxed by the plaintiff, including her deceased son. One of the videos I have is that woman who has since passed away. She passed 6 months later due to cancer. Her reaction to that type of treatment, like everything that I'm being basically brought in.
Objection, Your Honor. I think some of this is veering into hearsay.
Okay. Well, I was unclear. Mr. Killeran was testifying about, I thought, videos made by this as it concerned another woman. Maybe I was unclear. Mr. Killeran, it's hearsay that statements of people are not here to testify are not admissible in court. So I'm going to sustain the objection to the extent maybe hearsay came in, but certainly Mr. Killeran is allowed to testify to things that Ms. Brooks has said or posted.
It's hearsay because you're not allowed to have any witnesses.
All right.
Your Honor, if I may, I would also relevance as well to that testimony.
Okay. I really object now.
Overruled.
Yeah, that was just still in how me and her came to have any sort of interaction. So I wasn't saying she did. She said, that's how I came to know she is.
There's your relative.
And then she later on, I think that I came up with that nickname for that she doesn't like. I never posted any naked. It was a photo that had nudity in it that I covered up the nudity and used. And as YouTube is one of the most relegated and censored social media sites on the planet, YouTube has seen fit that it's still up like I've never been. It's still there right now. So I'm a monetized channel with 2,000 something things. Like that company says it's fine. She's trying to say that it's not. To portray that as I have a new photo is an act. I don't have a new photo. I have a photo with two people on someone's chest. You know what I mean? Like that's just, I don't understand that it's words on the internet. I say this every show I have. I don't seek the plaintiff out. I stay in my little world on my channel with my little group of friends.
Exactly.
The easiest way to make all this go away is don't talk about me and don't come to where I am. She can't give an example of me seeking her out because I don't do it.
Nope.
I say stuff on my channel which is labeled through Google AdSense as comedy and satire. Do I say horrible things sometimes? Absolutely. But yet what's happening, in my opinion, Your Honor, is like that interaction on his third attempt to play where me, blah, 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 and now that context before, whereas we're talking about online effing, you know, like effing with people online, not real world, not, you live in South Carolina, I'm not gonna go however many thousands of miles or whatever. You know, and this is on words on the internet. I've never had, nor do I have now, any intent or purpose in affecting your life other than when I hear you bashing my recently deceased sister-in-law, and when I see you bashing my other friend who's currently suffering from cancer. Like when I see you do these things, I react. And maybe you don't like my reaction, but I broke no laws. I'm not stalking, I'm not harassing. I couldn't pick her out of a lineup. And now all of a sudden I've spent my day in court. And not for nothing, I'd really like to reiterate, it feels like a 3-on-1 type thing, where I feel ambushed almost. And I know that they'll go well, I get it. But it just seems infantile that any of us are in this room right now over mean words on the internet. I've said and done nothing. I've never threatened to do a thing to this person. And if I'm being accused of that, prove it. Show me what I'm going to see. And not in the realm of we're talking about the internet. Like I'm getting a little upset now because this is madness, you know? Like
fucking madness.
52 years old, I don't care what this person does with their life. Quit bashing my dead sister-in-law. Quit bashing my other family members. You know, period. And if you do that, guess what I do? Nothing. Because I don't have a reason to. I'm a counterpuncher. But you have to do something to me to get me to react. If you don't do or say nothing to me or about me and mine, I don't have to know your name. You know, I apologize, but this is just insanity, son. And then you want to take away my right to defend myself. I live in the ghetto right up the hill. Like, this is petty and it's mean and it's out of revenge and spite.
Ding, ding,
Sorry,
ding,
yeah,
ding.
I guess my testimony is over. This is just.
All right. Anything else you'd like to say before I ask if?
Before I bend you over this pew here and podium and.
No, I'm good. I mean, I don't want to do video evidence. I have video evidence of her herself. YouTube. I have videos of her. I don't want to.
In a
Pause
car.
real quick.
This has
Can you pause
real
real
world
quick?
long-term
I
effects.
think this is about the moment that things like kind of go south. So I'm curious, Brett. Like, did you feel the judge pull your hair and shove it in dry?
No, they don't go. Stop.
Well, I'm just asking. I
Well,
thought
what
it was
he
a
just
legitimate
said
question.
is, I've got video evidence of her being on a public platform exposing her breast, which she's now claiming Brett did, which he never did, right? Like, if Yoda had censored the photo of me that he put out there, I wouldn't be able to do anything. There's nothing I could do. But he's an idiot, and he didn't censor shit. YouTube doesn't even with Brett. So
yeah, how that works, like, it's ass and If you
Regardless,
show ass or nipple, it is considered nudity.
he's got the footage of her doing it herself on a live public platform. He's got footage of her doing all types of things that she has no shame of on a live public platform. And he even says, I don't want to do this because it's infantile. It's fucking petty. This is stupid. She's upset about words on the internet, hurt feelings.
And I don't hate her like that. I don't have one to affect her real life in that manner. But if I now,
And again, the biggest effect that Brett has had on her real life is this, that she did.
Yeah, see,
She
like
did this.
what I don't get is like the Page's lawyer said a couple of times like that it's not relevant to the current proceeding, right? But it establishes a pattern, right?
Right.
So
Yeah, but he didn't have a lawyer there. But he will. Next time. We'll make sure of it.
we can show it all and it can be a stupid thing. But this is, it's time. This is, I haven't done anything to this woman. This is revenge and it's online. I have to say the off. You go click. I don't want to know what he has to say. All you have to do is unsubscribe, and you'll never hear another word out of my mouth because that's where I am. I don't go. I don't seek out everyone. I stay in my little world. And when someone wanders in running their mouth, I react, and that's it. Is it mature? Probably not, but that's how it is.
Anything else you'd like to say, Mr. Killer?
No, Your Honor. I guess I could get delayed by.
Well, I'm going to turn to Councilor
Your
C.
bread.
Do you have any questions, Mr. Killer?
Thank you, Your Honor, yes. Mr. Pillen, you mentioned a nickname that you
this
used
is
for
good.
what's that nickname? And why do you use this nickname?
Because I gotta say this.
Really? I gotta say this?
She has large breasts with nipples pointed around. If I see how
I mean, it's true.
I gotta slow
It's
it
true.
down.
And like I want to point out what she said in the beginning of the audio we heard. It was the first time she met Brett. He said floppy, but she described it as a pleasant experience.
It was very pleasant.
Dude.
Here it goes. I'll slow it down.
Your Honor, yes. Mr. Cullen, you mentioned a nickname that you use for what's that nickname?
Floppy Bird.
And why do you use this nickname?
Because I gotta say this. She has large breasts with nipples pointed around. If I see how in various pictures she goes online. And floppy, so I floppy bird.
She has large breasts with nipples that are pointed to the ground. And I've seen them on live streams and they're floppy, so I call her Floppy Bird.
You missed that one part though, Brett. With all those herpes all over her chest, it looks like somebody plucked them.
I just like he's like, do I really have to say this? You know, she said, you see her, right?
Oh man.
Yeah, he's like,
Oh,
do
man.
you see her right there? She's right there.
Are you familiar with the word sack?
Oh, dude.
Great description.
Yeah, her titties look like they're melting into her muffin top.
Was and posted what you made reference to or discussed.
Meaning what? Like, as far as like that thumbnail thing, or her name comes up at all.
Let's say her name comes up at all.
I'd say at least twice a week her name comes up. And I'd say I'd probably do on average 5 shows a week. So I'd say, yeah, twice a week.
And how many viewers would you say your channel has?
Viewers? Well, there's a difference between subscribers and live viewers. I have over 2,000 subscribers, but on any given day, depending on what the show is about, I only have anywhere from 20 to 50 live viewers. People that interact every time we play or watch something, whatever.
So You described the content of your channel largely as comedy and satire. Is that correct?
Sure.
So, would you say that it was comedy and satire when you threatened to grab Miss Brooks by the hair?
No, I was speaking upon internet effing that we were doing to each other, which is clear in the clip that you presented as evidence.
And was it comedy and satire when you said you wanted to give it to her dry?
Again, that's the same in reference towards an internet confrontation. No, I don't want to do either of those things in real life to this person that I've never stood in front of. That's just lunacy.
And would you say that was comedy and satire when you put her address on your channel?
You're
Okay.
lying.
Never happened.
I never put
That's the
address. I
problem.
said the name of her street.
Yep.
So that,
Now, was that the lawyer or the judge asking questions? I thought that was the judge.
Lawyer. No, it's the lawyer.
That's the lawyer.
That's
See,
her lawyer.
and that's
The
where I
lawyer
see,
that she didn't have.
yes, and see, bro, when you're combating that dude, you got to stop him in the middle of his sentence, dude. Like, no shit, just for shits and giggles, if nothing else, okay? Like when he's talking and he's asking you those questions, as soon as he like says something that's even mildly untrue, objection, Your Honor. Relevance, objection, Your Honor. You know, hearsay, objection. Just do it, dude, because it'll piss him off. It'll fluster him. I mean, the kid's coming out of school, dude. You could have fucking tore this dude up. You know what I mean? All you had to do was just fuck with him a little bit.
All right.
that's not putting someone's address. So could I object? I object. He's saying I did something I didn't do.
You've answered the question. I understand what your answer is.
Okay, Grandma, I'll check it out.
Sure. Would you say that it was
Comedy and satire.
thank you, comedy and satire when you expressed the opinion that her pussy must be like the pussy of a 12-year-old, a sewn-up 12-year-old girl?
I think it is comedy. Yeah, it's funny because it's not like I was the only one discussing this. This was a huge deal on over a dozen other YouTube channels that discuss this incident.
And so you, when you post these videos, you're posting to a number of people, 20 to 50, sometimes, you know, possibly up to 2,000 people that will view a video, even if it's not live. Her name and information she can be correct?
No.
You didn't post
There
her.
may be two different shows that said the name of the street she lives on. And she goes by A to B.
Sure.
So she gave her name.
And did you name any of her family members at any point?
I mentioned the first name of her brother and her father. Yes, sir.
Okay. And why did you mention the name of her brother and father?
Because she had run around mentioning everyone in my family's names and their possession, professions, and where they could be contacted. That's why.
So what?
Yeah, in retaliation for orders.
And what was your intention in posting that?
In retaliation, wait, can we
Okay.
stop?
And what did you think would
In
make her?
retaliation for her doing that to him first. Because that's what she does. She goes around, she talks about your whole goddamn family. No problem. Until it happens, she's tired of it. She's gonna go in front of it and cry. Poor Paige. Floppy bird.
So, oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so just that I get that right. So Paige had like one lawyer who's talking the whole time, right?
Yeah, and she's
And
got
there-
another one that's coaching him, whispering
Oh, so
to him. the
when
whole
yeah,
time.
oh, that's the whisper shit. So like like so the guy is riding like with his training wheels, and if he fucks
Yeah.
up, he got another one who said, ah.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
But
Yeah,
Paige
yeah.
claims she didn't have any legal
She
representation.
did claim she didn't have any lawyers, did she? I'm a lying cunt, according to Paige. Plus, you know, those transcripts are not available publicly. So, and fuck all of you who keep saying, oh, somebody claims to have the recording because you went off of Paige's word, right? You believe Paige. Again, how many times are you going to believe her and you get the truth slapped in your face? How many times are you going to let that happen? You look like an idiot.
doing it back to her.
Okay. And did you think that anything would happen by
She
posting
did.
that?
Also
No,
say
that's
that she
what
didn't
happens,
cry.
yeah.
Lies like fucking run.
Your Honor, I have no further questions for Mr. Killeran. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Killeran, in light of those questions, anything further you'd like to say in response to those questions?
No, Your Honor. No, sir.
All right, if you're finished with your testimony, you can return to the table over here. Mr. Killeran, are there any other witnesses that you'd like to call?
No, sir. And to be, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, did you have a question or something else?
What's the rest of this? Because if I can avoid giving evidence, like, is there enough gone on to where you just make a decision based on the facts and law to where I don't have to do this?
What evidence you want to present is up to you. I'll determine the admissibility of that evidence, but this is your time to present anything that you want the court to consider.
I would have a question. Like,
Yeah.
so the judge said, would you like to any other witnesses, right? If he wants to speak to, but did they not say in the beginning that he has no other witnesses because he didn't know that he could or how the proceeding was? So that's kind of cynical, dude. I mean,
A little bit. Let me
it's
just
like-
rub it in your face that you don't have any witnesses. Make it.
Yeah,
I'll
right.
dangle it right there. It's ridiculous.
Dude.
The whole thing is fucking ridiculous, and they know, which is why he wasn't forced to take anything down, which is why he didn't lose his guns, which is why they just gave her something so that she would shut the fuck up and go about her day.
Dude, it's just
No.
Fucking ridiculous.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Killeran. Anything in rebuttal for Nicole?
Technically,
No, Your Honor.
I think they gave her 4 things.
I'm waiting. What 4 things?
Go ahead, and we'll get to it when they get to the order, but I'll go.
I don't think they. Hold on here.
All right, it sounds like the parties have presented the evidence that they wanted to present here today, and I appreciate that. I'm just going to ask if carefully to the evidence, obviously. I'll ask folks if they want to make a brief closing argument just in terms of Mr. Killeran, what you want the court to do, and for the plaintiff as well, what you want the court to do. And then let me just clarify first. So with respect to the videos, is there more on this thumb drive than was displayed in the courtroom?
Your Honor, the entirety of the 2 videos that were shown in the courtroom are there. The one video is 4 hours long, and I think it's largely on this topic.
You have to go back
the
and
other one
watch.
is a short,
But she's crying. Crying
2 second
victim.
clip.
I guess I'm just curious, were the portions that you played for the court the portions you wanted the court to consider, or did you want the court to consider the entire video?
Your Honor, I would prefer not to subject you to 4 hours of the video, so I'm comfortable with the video, the portions that we submitted being.
Great
Up to you, you know, just, if you do want me to review the entire video, that's completely fine, and it's been admitted into evidence, so I'm happy to do that. It just means I won't get to this today, and it will likely be next week before folks have any type of decision. If it's just the snippets that you presented in court, then I'll consider those. But what would you say to that?
Your Honor, I have a moment to confer.
Sure.
And can I say something
Yeah,
on it
just a moment.
for him?
Just a
No.
moment.
Your Honor, may I request a brief recess to confer with my client regarding the contents of the video?
You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna actually boost that audio later and
Whether we would like to
better
review
listen to what happened there.
Let me ask first, I think Mr. Clearen had something to say about it. Did you have something to say?
This literally, I mean, you could put yourself through for, like, you hit the high point. So you could probably ask her now. It's literally me and my friends running our mouths about everything from MMA, football, video games, the little part about her. I mean, y'all do what you want, but it's like he pretty much hit the highlights on it, you know?
No, I appreciate that. I'm just trying to understand. It's been admitted. I just want to make sure if there are pieces that are not as relevant or that you don't need me to review, that I'm focusing on what you want me to see. So I'll allow you to meet with briefly. Is that best to do in the court here?
Yeah, Your Honor, I can step out the caller. I can't imagine it will take more than 2 minutes.
We'll allow you that opportunity, Mr. Killer, and you can remain here in the courtroom, but we'll be in brief recess, okay?
All right. Yeah, Mr. Kilran, you could speak to your lawyer too if I want you one. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, if a judge ever refused, that is a spur of the moment, you know.
Yeah.
I'm a foreigner.
That's it that I have here tonight.
So to go over
but afterwards they come back and just say what?
What Paige actually received was that the defendant up her, that the defendant had no contact with her, and that the defendant would not enter into her separate residence.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like things that would never have happened. Well, I mean,
right.
let's face it. Like she probably would have taken some verbal abuse. You know what I mean? But I don't think that he would have ever contacted you, right? You
Never.
forced yourself on him,
Right.
And tried to through third party throughout this entire process. And then in addition to that, dude, then you have him, entering your home. Really, I don't think that that was a concern. But
I'm afraid
nonetheless,
for my safety. I just don't know. If you take his guns away, it's gonna get on me legally and hurt me. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there's a couple more things that were ordered in this though. So let's see, what else do I have here in my records? So ordered the defendant to refrain from repeatedly or without reasonable cause following me or being at or in the vicinity of my home, school, business, or place of employment. Holy
That's great,
fuck.
because you're states away. It doesn't give a fuck.
Ordered the defendant not to possess the use of firearms, which that didn't happen. And let's see, I don't know whether or not he had to destroy any videos. Did you know, Terry?
Nope,
if
they're
any
all on his
videos?
channel still.
Okay, yep. So she wasn't granted those orders. So I think those were the 4 things. Let me double check my record here, and we'll look at the last little bit of what might apply to this. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
Bear with me. So the last 2 things I see marked on here. Order the defendant to receive counseling. He doesn't have any. And the other relief request is that she would ask the court that he refrain from speaking negatively about her on his videos and would ask that he not be able to discuss the existence or terms of this order on the internet. Now, I believe that he's not allowed to talk about her on his videos. However, I do not believe they passed the discussing the terms of the order because that isn't.
He's not about that though. So
But
talking about it. Yeah.
yeah, so she got like 4 items out of there, right?
Yeah.
Five
At the end of
items.
the day,
maybe?
at the end of the day, he can't talk about her.
That's right.
That's what she got. That's it.
Well, that was the goal. That was the huge goal, right?
Oh,
Is
I don't
now
know.
I'm gonna
Wait,
take
hold
his
on.
ability to
because
talk about me away because he won't let me hang out on his panel and play.
Right, but if they would have taken his guns, she would have been okay with that. She would have
Oh,
done
yeah.
the victory dance for that. If they
She
would have
pushed
gone
for it.
further, she would have taken all of it. She wanted more. And this is what's so ridiculous to me is this is the standard that Page B wants to put out there. Because I got examples of you doing this and then some to 10 people on the internet.
Dude,
At
I'm gonna
least
fucking file. I'm gonna file a fucking restraining order against her and STI for STI screaming that he's gonna throw a fucking brick in my face.
Yeah.
How about that?
Like, do
How
you
about
want to
that?
hear the negative shit that she has to say about people? Do you want to hear her admit to posting my photos? Never had permission to post all fucking place about it?
definitely doubled down on she
Where
didn't give
she
a fuck.
doxed my. She straight up lied, said it didn't happen, and I would never show the proof until I show the proof. It's the same story with Paige over and over and over again. But she took it to a courtroom crying. So, y'all, you people over there, and UPK, and in your little troll servers, and you're talking about real lifers this, real lifers that. It's nobody here that has drug anybody into a courtroom. Sweetest Sugar, Paige B. Who else?
Turtle
Boss bitch.
Boss bitch got a death threat. Okay.
Yeah, no, and I think it was legitimate. I think that was the only one so far out of the
That's
three.
the
who
only
said
one that was legitimate.
I think had any legitimacy, but I still think Rebel would have probably won had he just shown up.
I don't know. We'll never know. But regardless, is that the standard that you guys want to place? Because it's you guys over there.
I definitely see this as a misuse of the justice system.
Absolutely. Could you imagine just Andrew alone? What Andrew could bring
Oh my
to
God.
the floor when it comes to
Oh,
Paige?
man.
Andrew alone. She is obsessed about him.
Yeah. Dude,
Obsessed about him. Inserts herself all the time.
She set out to
doxes the fuck
destroy
out of
him,
Mhm.
pretty much did her best job to do so, and then she turned her focus in on you. And then
Well,
Brett kind of
she's-
got in the way for a minute, right?
Well, she's proven that she has investigated every aspect of his life. She is obsessed and been so jealous of Ace. It's pathetic. Like everybody sees that.
It is.
Yeah. What she's
How you-
done,
how you
she's
like that,
targeted
SCI?
Ace.
She still fiends for his
Mhm.
dick, even though she's with you.
Everything
Yeah,
that
well,
Ace
we
and
know.
had to go through, everything
Yeah.
that I've had to fucking go through, is this the standard? I want to know, should we all Page B and see how many orders we get against that for the standard that
Dude,
she
it's
plays?
ridiculous. I mean, and
And
all
just-
for what? Because we say bad things about you fucking stupid people?
Yeah, and I mean it's no problem, SDL. You know, if she's got a thing for Andrew going, but now she referred to you as the current significant other. It's like, you know, it's not it's temporary anyway.
I think I'm gonna have some fun. I think I'm actually gonna play some fucking games with people, and you know, I really do believe in treating people the way that they treat others. And I think to a certain degree, I'm gonna be dishing out a lot of that in 2023. Welcome to 360 days of 365 doxes. I'm taking 5 days off, so I'll like do some double posts, and I'm already behind on a few. So
Yeah, well, you know, interesting proceeding. Gotta say, it's like, you know, it's like, I mean, you had some choice words for my country earlier, you know, but like, but after hearing this, I hope like this gets like overturned or something, because I would take my chances in German court anytime after hearing that. That's like that. It's ridiculous.
He has the option to have it be reheard, and we're going to do that. He's going to do that. So
Yeah, but
buckle up, Buttercup.
something else, dude.
Now, I said buckle up, Buttercup. Don't go crying that that's a fucking death threat, okay?
you know what? This is gonna work out a lot like your strike did, right? Like, didn't you got a video removed, you know, earlier in the week and shit?
Really?
Just like, you know, just like Brett got shut down. But here's the thing, right? Is that there's always the appeal process. Amazing, if you can somebody ability to play fuck games.
Right. Yeah, I got it reinstated. Like, so, what are you
Yeah,
gonna do?
and just like
I know
like
how
Brett,
TLS works.
just
I know
like
how to
Brett.
work with YouTube.
ahead.
Like, it's not
Yeah.
hard to get my content reinstated. Not only that, but you tried to strike me on a different live stream too, and they denied that privacy strike as well.
Well, you
Stop
know, the
trying
deal,
to
too, is
privacy
that-
strike me for the same shit you fucking do over there.
But an example is that Brett has an opportunity to appeal, right? He has an opportunity to go back to court.
He
He
can
has
have
an
it
opportunity to
reheard.
make sure that this time he submits his request to the judge that his witnesses are allowed to attend this time via
Right.
Zoom. And I'll tell you what, Brett, if he denies that request prior to court, I will fly out there and be there for you, sir.
Yep.
In a totally legal manner.
Yep.
Yep, not on some no turtle boy fucking Sergeant Lawless homo shit. You know what I mean? Like, but I'll be there for you, bro. Just don't try to kiss me.
Oh man. All right. Anything else you guys want to add?
Yeah. Page B has no sidewalls. Page B has no sidewalls. Who has sidewalls? Not Page B. Page B has no sidewalls. All right, I got it out.
Yeah.
Like, real quick, it's like, okay, I'm obviously biased, because like the people I surround myself with and shit like that. But after hearing that, I mean, people like however feel about me, about Brad, about like any of us, I mean, make up your own mind. And if you come to the conclusion that justice has been served here, then I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
It's
I don't know
like,
what
dude,
to tell you.
it's just like, it is.
I have a feeling that when this is re-examined, dude, and then this audio is actually played back for hopefully the same judge,
Exactly.
and then they're able to show the entries and the logs of Paige's own accounts posting her nudes all over a Discord, and she has found her to obtain a row against a man who didn't give a fuck about her in the first place. And then she gets testimony from several witnesses about how Paige continued to reach out through third party to harass this man all the way leading up to the order being served on his person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, man. You can't make that shit up. You filed an order and then tried to communicate through third party with that individual in order to harass him. That's going to look good. You think that's going to look good? It's like, haha, look what I did to you. Haha, look what I did to you. Right? Like, it's cute. It's fucking cute.
What ASMR had said earlier is there was a whole party congratulations that is all been recorded.
Yeah.
You guys were celebrating like fools. That's all been recorded. They'll see that too. They'll see what your real intention behind everything you did was.
And I hope I get to fucking testify to these comments that I made tonight.
That's
I'll make
because
sure,
your
I'll make sure to
stuff
write them
says
down for my
fuck
notes.
bird. That's
Like,
why.
Your Honor, may I refer to my notes? Yes, I said she had no side walls. Yes,
Yeah, Joey
yes, at least 4 times, Your Honor.
Your Honor, can you replay what this man just said? Referring to his own audio.
Your Honor, you cannot dispute what is factual. Okay, it is not slander.
All right. Well,
Yeah, well,
thank you guys
that
for
was
coming.
something.
If you have question, comments, concern, leave them in the comment section. I'll get back to them as soon as I can. Thanks for coming, guys, gentlemen. Thank you, ASMR, for being here.
Oh, sorry. Thanks for having me. And yeah, Bert, always nice to meet you. And nice stream, Steph. And yeah, I guess it is what it is. But like, in my opinion, like after hearing that, yeah, I'm biased and shit. But it's just that was a very sad proceeding. So
Yeah, it was.
I'll leave you with that.
It was. Oh, I always forget they do that on their streams. I don't have any good, clever wrap-up speeches, so I'm just going to end it now. Thanks, guys. Have a good rest of your night.
Well, it's a shame that this didn't bring up the ton. Not sure if that translates to American. That means bring up the 100. Because this is the first document from the lawyers representing Google LLC. Basically, all Google are doing is agreeing to waiver of the service of the summons. But I think it's great to see the title is now, well, according to the Google lawyers, Jose Maria de Castro v. YouTube, brackets, Google LLC, close brackets. I wonder what they will have about Ben D. Margot of Wilson, Sonsini, Goodrich, and Rosati. I haven't looked them up yet, but I bet they're not first-year family law attorneys. Thanks for watching.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. Today is a pretty interesting day. I don't really know why this is happening. This is kind of concerning to me, the level of stalker that's going on here and bootlicker, and it's just horrible, really. It's horrible. And I need to share it with all of you full transparency about what's going on. This has been going on for a couple months. I didn't want to involve everybody, but I feel it's reached a point where I need to involve you guys and let you guys know what's really going on, because my freedom of speech is under attack. This channel is under attack. We, the people, are under attack, and I'm never going to give up. So without further ado, let's get into it. All right, guys, so I am joined by not only a good friend of mine, but a criminal defense attorney from Florida, Corey Zinman. Corey, thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for having me. It's always a
So
pleasure.
Corey is here because he is a part of this, unfortunately. So we will get to his part in a few minutes, but I don't want to make this live too long, so I'm going to get right into it. I am being, not clickbait, I am being sued. I'm going to show you a complaint for a lawsuit against me and my company, Long Island Audit Inc., for $12 million. 3 counts, $4 million each. I am being sued by Mark Joseph Stout, formerly known as Legalized Drugs. Some of you might have heard of him. I doubt the majority of you have, but he's a failed activist. He used to run a channel called Legalized Drugs, where, in his own words, he would bait the police into getting lawsuits and he would antagonize them. His words, not mine. So from the beginning, how did I come in contact with Mark Stout? So I was on a panel on San Joaquin Valley Transparency, and Mark was there. He hasn't liked me ever since the first time I've met him. I don't know why. I can only assume jealousy. I can only assume, I don't know, really. To this day, I couldn't tell you. I mean, there is other things that have happened since then. So I met him on the San Joaquin Valley Transparency Live. Fast forward a little bit. He tried to reach out to me. He didn't try to reach. He reached out to me trying to represent me. Because a little background on Mark, he considers himself a legal scholar, like some other people out here in the YouTube world. He considers himself a legal scholar and I guess a pro se litigant who knows very much about the law, more than attorneys, because he beats attorneys apparently. But in his words, again, none of these things are really fact. So Mark Stout, Legalized Drugs. What happened was he tried to represent me in a lawsuit. He wanted to sue some tyrants and take 50% of whatever winnings there were, whatever settlement there was, or jury, anything the jury demanded. So the jury awarded, excuse me. So because I politely didn't want his help because he antagonizes the police, he doesn't have a good reputation for anything. And I think the most important thing about having somebody represent you in the court of law would be that they're an attorney. I don't know. What do you think, Corey? Don't you think that would be kind of smart if someone was going to represent you in a court of law, them be an attorney?
Probably be a baseline requirement.
Just baseline. Maybe they know something about the law. So anyway, I declined his services, and that irated Mark, right? This irated Mark Stout to no extreme. It irated him so much that when I was arrested in Danbury, Connecticut, you all remember the library situation where I was unlawfully trespassed from the library, and then I went to the city hall in Danbury, and I was arrested. You all remember that, right? I was arrested. Steven Sadensky is the state's attorney that was prosecuting the case. So Mark took me declining his help, right? Mark took that so offensively that he betrayed his own morals, his own, I don't even know. He betrayed his own morals and his own, activism, if you want to call it that, right? So he ended up writing a memo, this famous memo. And maybe we'll take a look at the memo, Corey. But really quick, he wrote this memo against auditing, against freedom, against we the people. So he took his legal knowledge that he got from his 6 years in prison, that's where he studied the law, his own words. He's 5th grade educated, his own words. Again, I wouldn't want a 5th grade educated person to represent me in any kind of lawsuit who's not an attorney, but it's insane. So he wrote a memo, a legal memo, to the state's attorney in Danbury to try and get me to try and have my freedom taken from me. So Corey, him and I weren't friends at this time. He was just a supporter of the channel, of the Constitution. You can see it right behind him. I've seen him wear We the People ties before. I believe when he took his oath of office. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the We the People tie. I didn't even notice that you were wearing that. But he wrote this. Corey found out about. So his own in opposition to Mark's memo. So an actual attorney. At the time, he had just graduated law school. He wasn't a licensed attorney yet. He didn't take the bar exam, but he wrote a memo. He felt it his patriotic duty, I assume, to write a memo, in opposition to this bootlicker, holster sniffer, stalker, whatever else you want to call him. He wrote an opposition which crushed Mark's memo. This absolutely crushed Mark's memo. So now, when Mark gave his memo to the state's attorney did not, Steven Sedensky, did not vet Mark, did not know who he was, just took that memo and passed it over to a journalist, my friend, David Schuster, and we're going to watch that right now. Let's take a look at what David Schuster had to say when he received the memo, Mark's memo.
Everybody, I'm David Schuster, and thanks for joining us. In response, our prosecutor, Steven Sedensky, refused to comment on the Reyes charges. Instead, he gave us a memo written by a YouTuber in another state. I spoke to the memo writer. He confirmed he is not a lawyer, not an expert on constitutional rights, and served 6 years in prison on drug-related offenses. Why would prosecutor Steven Sedensky use that YouTuber's memo to try and get a journalist to respect the Reyes prosecution? Well, maybe State's Attorney Sedensky is just not very bright. Hello, everybody. I'm David Schuster.
All right, so let's get this out of here. Corey, so now I think we're all caught up, right? He was legalized drugs. So after he wrote this memo, there's one more thing I have to say. After he wrote this memo and he gave it to Steven Sedensky, he's so proud of this memo, right? He thinks that it's, helped the state attorney. He's a turncoat. He's worse than a bootlicker because he's actively, he's like an intern for the state because he's working for free. He doesn't even get paid to do any of these things. He's working for the state for free when he used to be some sort of activist. Shame on you. What a disgrace. How disgusting a behavior by someone who used to support the rights of the people, now actively work for the state in order to take the rights from the people and take freedom from the people. So he wrote this memo and I did a live exposing him. That live that I did, again, this was like 2 years ago, ladies and gentlemen. That live that I did caused his channel to go under. He abandoned his channel. He was super, he was getting all types of comments, negative comments, the people giving feedback on him. So he abandoned the channel. He quit. He up and went straight full-time work for the state. And he made a video about Corey. And I'll let Corey, this is exactly where it comes in. Corey, you can go ahead and explain exactly how you got involved in all of this.
Yeah, basically, I'm pretty sure I just graduated law school at the time. And I did see your live, which took me to David Schuster's video that you just played. And then I think I emailed you, I got the memo. And I did the research and I sent it to you for whatever purposes that you wanted to use. It was never intended to be a memo that was ever going to be submitted to the court. It was actually more so directed at the state attorney. I probably never would have gotten involved in the first place had the state attorney not lended some sort of legitimacy to that memo by forwarding it to Schuster. So yeah, I read the memo. It was quite frankly nonsense. And so I wrote a response, and in response to that, started concocting about how I expelled, and worse, how, sorry, somebody came into the room, I got a little distracted. What else did he say? He said I got expelled from law school. Oh, and also accused me of representing you in unauthorized practice of law, which is obviously a crime. So
something that I'm sure that he probably participated in. If I based on his actions, I would say that he's probably committed that crime. But for him to accuse you of unauthorized practice of law, for him to say that you got expelled from law school, and he publicly disseminated this information to his bootlicking and holster sniffing audience, and so he defamed you, right? So he defamed you as an attorney, and I can only assume, based on what I know about the situation, I can only assume that he defamed you because you helped me, right? You not helped me, but you felt it necessary to write that memo for the state's attorney, not to submit it to court, but for the state's attorney. And then you also, and he's probably jealous that you graduated law school, something he's never done, took the bar exam and passed, something he's never done. So his legal knowledge is zero compared to yours. He is a joke. He is a joke. And this is why I haven't brought, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, the reason why I'm bringing this up now is because this is now interfering. He is involved in my children, my wife, my family. He is involved my friends. He's done so much. He's such a stalker. He's put on a mask. You saw that video, right, Corey? He printed out my face, cut holes in the eyes, it as a mask, ladies and gentlemen, during a debate he had. Like, it was insane. This guy is literally insane. Like, I cannot even understand why would somebody do these kinds of things? Why are you obsessed with me? So now he sued. We'll take a look at the lawsuit. So now the reason why I'm bringing this to all of you guys is, bottom line is, I have to go back and forth to Virginia. He's tried to have me arrested in Virginia. He's ran to the police in Virginia to try and prosecute me for trespassing him. So now, Corey, before we get into that, I'm jumping ahead. What happened now after he defamed you and your career and your education? What did you do? Next steps?
Yeah, it wasn't one video. I'm sure he made 8 videos in total, and each one just cease and desist letter. He just took that and made another video about me, defaming me even further and doubling down on what he said. And all I did was ask him to delete the videos. I never wanted to, I never wanted to know who he was, quite frankly. But he was making these videos, which obviously aren't going as far as your videos are, but he was getting a fair amount of views, and and he does have his own, as his own little posse of supporters that would, so it was just unfair to me. So anyway, long story short, he refused the video, and I sued information, and I recruited you to help me affect this process in that. So I'll let you take it from there.
Yeah, so basically we met up in Virginia. I wanted to meet Corey. Like I said, we became friends throughout all of this. Not because of Mark Stout, maybe in spite of him, but just we both believe in the United States Constitution. We both believe in our rights, and it's so important to have an ally like Corey, because so many attorneys I see out there, they just disrespect their oath, and it's disgusting. And Corey fights on behalf of the people. That I can guarantee you. I've seen that. So I met up with Corey. We had dinner. We decided, hey, just go serve him. So I went to Mark Stout's house with the summons, and I served him. His mom answered the door, because let me give you a little background on Mark Stout, right? So Mark Stout lives at home with his mom, I think in the basement, because that's where he does his live streams from. Oh, maybe grandma. I'm not sure. Mom or grandma. He lives there. And his mom or grandma answered the door. And I said, hi, how are you? You guys know me. I'm like, hey, how are you? I just have to see Mark Stout. And she's like, for what? I'm like, I'm going to serve him some papers. So he comes to the door, and he tries to act like Mr. Tough Guy, cursing at me to get property. I dropped the summons in between his door, and I immediately got off the property. I wasn't there for him. I was there legal process. I served him with the paperwork. I got off the property. That was it. He tried to act like a big tough guy, and he says that, who says these kinds of things, that he G-checked me. He G-checked both me and Corey. He G-checked you, Corey, too, Corey, he says. So this legal scholar G-checked. No one cares, Mark. Only your prison friends care about you G-checking people, okay? The real world, we act like adults. Mark Stout, just so you know, if we know what we're talking about, aka legalized drugs, maybe we shouldn't legalize all drugs for Mark because his behavior is erratic. So I get back. I continue my activism. You know, you guys know me. I'm always putting out videos, always working, always hitting the pavement. And I find out that I have a lawsuit. I mean, I find out that I have criminal charges. You remember this, Corey? I found I have criminal charges pending in Virginia. He ran to the court. He ran to the court immediately after we left Virginia and begged and pleaded with the court to put a warrant out for my arrest for criminal trespassing. So now I have a warrant because I have friends in law enforcement that I help bridge the gap. I have a warrant for my arrest in Virginia. That was simply solved because all I did, Mark is known in Virginia as a frivolous lawsuit filer, a time waster, a criminal. That's just what he's known for based on, what I've heard, based on his criminal record, based on everything else. But the point is that he's a troublemaker. So they already knew who he was. All I had to do was call the state's attorney's office and they immediately quashed the warrant. So he lost again. He tried to have me arrested. I was never arrested. They quashed the warrant. They realized after investigating and looking at the charges that it was horrible, that this never, they weren't going to waste their time prosecuting this. So the warrant was quashed. Now, and I get a knock on my door, and then I'm being sued for trespassing. So I guess that brings us, Corey, to the, I'll add it right here to this lawsuit that was filed, right? So as you guys can see, Mark Joseph Stout, Mark the Narc, as people like to call him, Mark the Narc versus Sean Paul Reyes, and he's suing my company, Long Island Audit Inc. So there's the case number. I'm not going to read the entire thing. I'm going to link it in the description below. Guys, his main point is to try, and you guys, I see it in the comments. You guys are saying it. His goal here is not to win anything from me. I guess he's trying to. He's really trying, right, Corey? He's trying his hardest to try and hurt us, both of us, right? So he's trying, but more he's just annoying. He's trying to make it where we have to go back and forth to Virginia. I have to pay for transportation back and forth. Now I have to get a lawyer because I don't have the time. I have a family. I run this channel. I don't have time to be dealing with a bootlicking turncoat snitch, So I don't have time to people who work with the state. I don't have time to deal with you. I'm trying to get an attorney, so I'm looking into that. If you guys would like to support that, the link is in the description. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. We, the people, will not let this bootlicker win. But anyway, let's go over it. So this is proof he's suing me and my company. Now, he goes over the facts of the case. Apparently, on May 20th, 2022, the plaintiff was located inside his residence. I believe that to be a lie. That's not your residence. That is your mom's or your grandma's. You don't even own a vehicle. You ride a bike, right? So, Mark, stop trying to act like somebody you're not. So, the defendant entered onto the plaintiff's property wearing cam glasses. Again, lie. The defendant walked past the plaintiff's visibly posted private property sign. No lie. Again, lie. You were there, Corey. So do you recall seeing any sort of private property no trespassing sign? You were there.
Absolutely not. But I mean, you actually made who I believe property actually went and
exactly. Door. The plaintiff opened the door and immediately commanded the defendant to leave, get off my property. He kind of said it a little bit differently than that, but it's okay. The defendant made no effort to leave the plaintiff's property. Lie. I did make an effort to leave. As the plaintiff repeatedly commanded the defendant to leave, the defendant stood there and stared at the plaintiff, made a quivered statement, and moved closer toward the plaintiff, placing the defendant's hand and another object. That object is the summons for the defamation lawsuit from Corey. I put it in his door, and I immediately left. Closing the door into the defendant's hand or the object in the defendant's hand. The plaintiff continued commanding the defendant to leave the property, another lie. The plaintiff stepped outside, scaring the defendant. Ooh, I was so scared, right? No, I wasn't. I was not. Mark, listen, I've never been scared of you. I never will be scared of you. It's, you need to stop. It's getting kind of scary. It's like you're giving me Fatal Attraction vibes here, really. Fatal Attraction vibes. The plaintiff continued commanding the defendant to leave the property. The plaintiff stepped outside, and scaring the defendant off the plaintiff's property. The plaintiff, thereafter charged the defendant with criminal trespassing, which was dismissed. The warrant was quashed, which is why I am countersuing him, ladies and gentlemen, for malicious prosecution, as well as malicious prosecution, assault, and I forgot the other count. The plaintiff charged the defendant with criminal trespassing. That didn't work out for you, Mark. Nothing really works out for you. The plaintiff has an ongoing 2-year internet feud. We do not have an internet feud. A feud requires 2 people. I'm just trying to get you the help you need. You need the help you need, really. That's what you need. You need to be exposed as the bootlicking, tyrant, anti-freedom, failed activist that you are, but a feud? No. The defendant has a monetized YouTube channel with over 250,000 subscribers. We are actually at 373 now. So 250, that's a little low. We the people. The defendant films visitors. And now this is partly that Chile has filed. And number 18 is exactly the same wording. So I don't know if he's giving Chile legal advice or Chile's giving him legal advice, but number 18 is exactly identical. They both wrote it. Mark Stout, aka Legalized Chile de Castro, same exact thing. Defendant filmed visitors and employees, including children, inside limited public and non-public forums, child and protective support service buildings, libraries, courthouses, town halls, and other government buildings, purposely in violation of building policies prohibiting filming, to purposely trigger perceivably negative emotional reactions from visitors and employees on video. And then he posts to his YouTube channel for his audience to react by sending threats of violence, sexual violence, explicit content information. Delusional. He is delusional. So
How is that relevant, though, to the trespass claim or to whatever?
I have no idea how it's relevant, Corey. That's a good point. This is why I brought the attorney on. With me. Corey, how is that number 18 relevant or 17 relevant or really most of this relevant to a trespassing claim?
Yeah, I really don't know.
All right. The defendant's conduct caused him to get arrested in Hartford, Maryland for hindering a police officer, plead guilty, didn't do that. What does that have to do with passing on? If I did, because I didn't. The defendant's conduct caused him to be trespassed from the government center and again, none of this has to do. This is why you shouldn't pretend to be a lawyer, ladies and gentlemen. Right, Corey? Exactly why. Because court's time, you're writing all this and talking to a we're dealing with this, insane pro se litigant who's just going to file a bunch of frivolous motions. It's going to cost you at least $10,000 to defend this. That's insane. And when I win and I get and the judge orders legal fees back to me, he has nothing, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't have anything to his name. What am I going to take? His fort, his pillow fort that he does lives from, his microphone, his bicycle. Like, I can't do anything. Like, when you are at the bottom of the bottom, you have nothing to lose. He's just trying to attack freedom of speech and what we're doing here, guys. Again, this has nothing to do with anything. And most of it is lies. The defendant is currently subject to a protective order. That's not true for filming the woman in Berwyn. And just to make it clear, guys, Mark Stout, Legalized Drugs, he wrote memos to every single, he didn't just write memo to Danbury, Steven Sedensky. He sent his memo to every single city, town, government building that I've ever been to. And he, on his back wall, he hangs up his Notary Republic certificate. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to lie. He hangs up his Notary Republic certificate behind him, as well as when they say thank you for sending us this memo. He's very proud of that. So anyway, the plaintiff submitted legal memorandums against the defendant to the prosecutors and judges in criminal cases. See, he admits it right here. Look, the plaintiff, Mark Stout, has submitted legal memorandums against the defendant to prosecutors and judges in the defendant's criminal cases. He's a self-admitted state agent. Self-admitted. He has no shame. This man was an activist, ladies and gentlemen. He was an activist, and he just admitted to now working on behalf of the state for free. For free. The defendant's entire modus operandi is to film in and on property that isn't defendant, or refuse to refuse emotional distress victims. That's not true at all. The defendant intentionally and maliciously, recklessly trespassed on the defendant intentionally, maliciously, and recklessly trespassed on the plaintiff's property. No, I didn't. Like, this is just ridiculous.
We haven't even gotten to the claims yet.
Yeah, we haven't got to the claims. You know what? It's getting late. Let's get to the claims. If you want to read this whole thing, and it's in the description. I know I would want to read the whole thing too. The defendant's trespass is unlawful. The defendant's trespass and unlawful entry caused the plaintiff to feel annoyed, uncomfortable, awkward, and stalked. You feel stalked? I feel stalked. I didn't go suing you for it. So the count one, and trespass to land. At all times material, the plaintiff maintained exclusive possession of 30 Willow Branch Place, Virginia 22405. Now, what is exclusive possession, Corey?
I mean, I don't really think. I mean, he's trying to say. I mean, it's not true in that circumstance because other people clearly live there. But I think for the
exclusive, to my non-attorney brain, exclusive means like the only person to have possession of it, right?
It's not even really a requirement for him to have a valid trespass claim. I mean, what would be, in my opinion, what would be required is for him to have some kind of property right, whether that be a lease or or he actually owns the property. We both know he doesn't own the property, and I seriously doubt there's a written lease. But
insane. Okay. Anyway, count two. So basically, count one is the defendant's unauthorized presence interfered with the plaintiff's right of exclusive possession of the plaintiff's land. Again, that's not your land, Mark. You can't just claim your mom's things. Like, you can't do that. Causing the plaintiff to come outside to defend the plaintiff's property and causing the plaintiff to prosecute the defendant, which was quashed and dismissed, and now you are being sued for malicious prosecution. Anyway, count two, unlawful entry to home. Now, you were there, Corey. Did I go inside of this? Did I go inside of Mark Stout's house, Corey?
you did not physically enter the property. He was holding the screen door, I believe, open, and you merely dropped the summons and complaint inside of the door. Do I believe that technically constitutes an entry? Probably. Like, would I argue that, like, if the cops, like, breached the entry to somebody's house?
Now, my argument, Corey, again, not an attorney, but my argument would be, if I'm only putting the summons between the door and he closes the door on the summons, and it never even went into the house, it fell on the outside, it didn't go in. But anyway, it's a paper, it's a summons, there's nothing illegal about it.
Exactly.
Right?
That's the
Is there
point.
anything illegal about it, Corey? And is there any damages affected with that claim?
That's the key issue. It's not whether or not
We'll get to that. That. I'll let you speak on that in depth in a second. So, unlawful entry to home would be count 2. The defendant entered the plaintiff's dwelling to interfere with the rights of the plaintiff to enjoy such dwelling free from interference, causing the plaintiff to come outside and defend the plaintiff's property, and causing the plaintiff to prosecute the defendant. Count 3. The defendant's trespass and unlawful entry were intentional or reckless and outrageous and intolerable. Ooh, big words there, Mark. The defendant's trespass and unlawful entry caused the severe emotional distress. At all times material, defendant Reyes acted on behalf of the defendant Long Island Audit, Inc. as the chief executive officer of the company and within the scope of that company's position. So I have two questions for you. I want to get your opinion on these two things. One, what is his damages to these 3 counts? 2, how was I acting in my official capacity as a chief executive officer for my company, serving him a summons?
Because he has this weird fantasy that you and I were going up there to, like, make some, like, like, video out of it, when we were literally just trying to, like, serve him with the summons and complaint. We weren't trying to bring him any more attention. We actually intentionally avoided doing what we're doing now because we didn't want to speak on his name because, frankly, he didn't deserve it. But,
He didn't.
It's gotten to a point where,
But it's gotten to the point where he is trying to hurt my family, my friends, right? You are a friend of mine. He's trying to hurt my friends, my family, myself, my company, and as an attorney, what damages? What he claims severe emotional distress. Does that make sense to you, or what are your thoughts on his severe emotional distress?
I mean, he can claim whatever he wants. It's a matter of what he can prove. And honestly, like, and you asked me my opinion on his damages for the first three. I mean, I don't think he's. I mean, I guess that's left to be proven at trial. I mean, if he's going to produce, like some medical experts to testify on his behalf, we both know that's not going to happen. But
Exactly, severe emotional distress. For serving someone with a lawsuit, a summons. It seems a little far-fetched to me. I don't even see why, and this is the problem, ladies and gentlemen, with the court system. He has weaponized the court system in order to hurt me financially, mentally, just harass me and annoy me. That's what he's doing. He's using the court system to do this. And now, Corey, I've spoken to attorneys in Virginia. I have yet to hire an attorney, but I have spoken with a few of them. They had told me, just like I see in the chat here, you guys are smarter than Mark Stout. He has no damages, right? But why is this a lawsuit of this nature costly?
You're asking me?
Yeah, why would it be costly? Even though he has no damages and he's very unlikely to win anything, let alone $12 million. Why would it be costly?
I mean, attorney's time is not cheap, especially in the civil arena. I mean, they're right. He is going to keep them going back and forth to court on frivolous motions. But I mean, honestly, I think your case could probably be resolved on a motion. I don't think this is the kind of case that has to go to trial. I mean, on I think fast claim might be as in the. I don't know, perhaps like a motion for summary judgment or something like that for as far as his claims for emotional damage goes, because then he has to produce evidence, and if he can't, then he loses.
Exactly, but I also think that what we see so far proceedings is the judge seems to give Mark Stout a lot of latitude in his filings.
Well, yeah, he beats attorneys, didn't you know?
Yeah, because he beats attorneys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he hasn't beaten one attorney, ladies and gentlemen. That's false. So the point is that he's going to keep us going back and forth to court, keep me going back and forth to court. I countersued him for defamation because he says all these defamatory statements towards me. And not only that, he read them onto his channel. Just big loser. I don't understand. Just complete false.
Serious allegations.
Serious allegations, filming children purposely. Like, how can you say that I filmed children and women purposely? Like, you couldn't not know that. That's something that you cannot prove. It's impossible to prove unless you have something written down that I wrote that says that I do that, or you're psychic, Mark. Is that one of your new powers? Because he thinks he's such a, he thinks he's like, man, legal savant and tough guy, G-checker, and, no one, it's sad, really. It's sad. But, I take this seriously, guys, because this isn't a court of law. If I don't show up, my last court date, I didn't show up because I had a business trip planned. That's why I'm doing this live from a hotel room. I had a business trip planned, prior business trip planned, and I was on a plane. Like, he's going to keep doing this to interrupt time with my family, interrupt time working, and that's why I'm going to get an attorney. The attorney is going to crush him. He's going to learn what it is to really lose publicly to an attorney. Guarantee you that. And I appreciate everybody that's supporting me. I really do. Now, if we get to hear prayer for relief, this is definitely a prayer here. Putting up a real prayer. General compensatory damages in the amount of $4 million per claim. 3 claims, that would be a total of $12 million. Wait a minute. I missed this when I did the thumbnail. So he's asking for $4 million per claim in general compensatory damages, Corey, and he's asking for $4 million per claim in punitive damages. So that would be a total of $24 million of.
Could you just imagine like that actually happened for a second? Like the court like was like, yeah, we're gonna punish him for $4 million for serving a summons and complaint.
For serving a summons. Serving a summons and complaint. I sued. This is you added up, right? That's his belief, correct? Am I reading?
It's why the court is like, I mean, I understand they
Entertaining
have to be neutral and unbiased, but you know,
like it's a joke. It's a joke. People are laughing at you, and people are laughing at you in the chat right now, Mark. $24 million? You're a joke. This is a joke. How does the judge see this? And the judge can't just dismiss a complaint on his own, right? There has to be a motion to dismiss, and I get it. And that's, I'm not an attorney, and I don't have an attorney in Virginia, and I don't, I can't afford to go back and forth to court every single time he writes one of these notice of hearings. So ridiculous. Now, I'll tell you guys really before we get out of here, I think it's so stupid, right? $1 million. And you can see here, just so you know, Mark J. Stout, pro se. This was filed in 10/12/2022 or written. Plaintiff, and then here you go. There's his email, Stout. This is what I wanted to show you guys. Make sure we get a good litigation. Stout. Litigation.com. Is he three people? I mean, Stout.
yeah, no, he's obviously, I think that's him and his siblings.
He has siblings. I forgot. Maybe. Or they must be.
I've gotten emails from like who I believe to be his sister before.
Okay. I mean, I can't. This is just so funny right here. So anyway, let's go back up again. Mark Joseph Stout, Jean Paul Reyes. So really quick, I'm going to tell you guys that when I went to court, I drove 7 hours to Virginia for the previous court appearance, and this guy, he's a complete and utter loser. He comes up to me and tries to assault me. He attempts to assault me in the courthouse.
He assaulted you.
Well, no, yes.
He attempted to commit battery, which is an assault.
By law in Virginia, he did assault me. Can you believe this? What a loser he is. I believe that it's my opinion that he's using this court proceeding to try and get me to Virginia so he can do me harm and make up more lies about me and maybe press more charges against me. But anyway, the point is that I went to Virginia for court, and outside of the courtroom, ladies and gentlemen, this man assaulted me. And I don't like to use the word assaulted, even though he did batter me, I guess, in the legal definition, right, Corey?
You. He didn't batter. He attempted to batter.
He attempted to batter me and he assaulted me. Exactly. Sorry. This is why I brought the lawyer on, because I don't claim to be a lawyer. Never did. I have a lot of respect for Corey and the work that he does. He does great work in his current profession. It's great. But yes, so he assaulted me in court. He strike me. He went to go strike me, but didn't have to actually. But then the deputies picked it up on surveillance camera. What an idiot. And when they went to go arrest him, he fled the courtroom. He fled the courthouse.
And it was his motion that you were there.
It was his motion. I drove 7 hours to go there, and he fled the courtroom. He fled the whole courthouse when he was about to get arrested. So now I have a restraining order on him. He's threatened to come to my house. He's involved in my children's names. He doxes my personal home address all the time. It's ridiculous. This guy is completely sick and he needs mental help. So right now he has criminal charges against him for assault and battery, right? I just got the summons for our next court date. It's insane. And they're right now currently restrained against him. It's insane. Make sure you hit the like on this video. If you want Mark Stout legalized drugs, I don't think any drugs that he takes should be legalized. Maybe, because what he's doing is, there's one thing if you want to say you want to promote legalizing drugs, I get it. But for Mark Stout to be the poster boy of legalizing drugs, I don't think he should be the spokesperson for that movement at all. At all. So it is what it is, man. I don't know. It's insane. Hit the like button. You want to expose Mike Stout to the world. Corey, you got anything else to say, man? Because this was a lot of fun just reading this stupid lawsuit and you know, we didn't even go over his memo, but who cares? His memo is irrelevant. Your memo crushed his memo, and